What's up, guys? How we doing today? Chilling on your day off. Is today Tuesday? You have a Tuesday off? That's actually kind of cool. You took off Friday to play Borderlands 4. I might have a surprise for you guys on Borderlands 4. We might have a pretty sick stream planned for Borderlands 4. I might have a really sick team that might be cool for you to watch. I was gonna play solo, but then I think it might be more fun for you if a bunch of buddies get together, maybe. We might have a pretty sick stream for Borderlands 4. By the way, guys, this morning, down 21.0 pounds. So not only did I finally break the 20 barrier, I'm actually down 21.0. My goal was to go down 20, but we're down 21. Gonna try to see if I can go down another 9. We'll see. So this is the lowest weight I've ever been streaming in 6.5 years right now. Let's see if I can go down another. If I can go down another 9 pounds, I'm not interested in losing more weight. I'll be perfect. I just need to get fit at that weight. You've lost 35 pounds? God, you're beating me. I started this year weighing 213, and this morning I weigh 192.0. 192.0. How do I feel? I mean, honestly, this is not right. This is not correct. Where the hell am I? This isn't it. How do I feel? Honestly, worse, but it's not because of the weight loss. The weight loss isn't making me feel worse. What GPU do I have? I have the 9070 XT. You dropped down to 223 from 260. Wow. Almost down 40. I don't know if you do saunas. I love saunas. I just don't have one. I love steam saunas and just baking. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". Do I think Borderlands 4 will be Game of the Year? I'm 150 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion% that it won't be. Doesn't matter how good the game is. The Game of the Year is Expedition 33 with nothing even close. If Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I'm never watching a Game of the Year award show ever for the rest of my life. There's never been such a dominant front runner. It's definitely Expedition 33, right? Like way ahead of the other games. Yeah, people really like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And maybe if it was released in a different year, it would have a chance to win, but Expedition 33 is way too good of a game. It is actually criminal how good their game is. With 43 spirit, should I get a cleric, guys? Should I add a cleric? And that gives me 4 minions. Is it a good idea just to add 1 of each minion? You didn't like Expedition 33? You didn't like Expedition 33? Wait, really? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that. You really? Like, so what didn't you like about it? God, I thought Expedition 33 was the second best game released in the last 20 years. It's the best game released since Elden Ring, and the best game released since Elden Ring was the original World of Warcraft in 2005. It was like the second best game released in the last 20 years. You don't like turn-based combat? Okay, like that makes sense, but what about the story, the artwork, the world, the characters, the amount of content, the way that the rest of the game flowed? Like, okay, you didn't like the combat, that's a key thing, but what about everything else about the game? The story was really good, though. Yeah, okay. So you didn't like the style of combat, and that's fine. People don't like turn-based. Okay. What about everything else, though? Yeah, if you just don't like turn-based combat, then... I would say Expedition 33 is the best turn-based combat game of all time, but that would be Final Fantasy VII, though. You don't even know what the game is about. I don't like turn-based games. I would strongly encourage any of you, even if you don't like turn-based combat, I think you are doing yourself a disservice by not playing Expedition 33. It's one of the greatest games ever made, and it came out this year. It just got worldwide acclaim. It's got one of the best stories of a video game you'll ever hear. It's a completely different tier of video game. You're doing yourself a huge, huge disservice by not playing it. You're installing it now. Dark. You're gonna be thanking me. Hey, one thing about Expedition 33. Make sure you listen to the dialogue. Make sure you watch the cutscenes. Go nice and slow and pay attention to the game. Pay attention to the game. Do not skip the dialogue. Do not skip the cutscenes. Watch them. Follow along. I have a guide, exclamation sheet. Yeah, I tried to play Baldur's Gate 3. I tried, but I played it. I got about an hour into it, and I was physically unable to continue because the pacing of the game was... I've just never seen anything like it. I've never seen a game so slow. Like, I couldn't... I don't mind a little bit of a slower tempo. Like that's not a deal breaker for me, but I I I just I couldn't bring myself to roll one more dice. I just couldn't. Like I think in an hour I was able to walk forward, turn a corner, and then there were like 20 dialogue boxes. And then I did I don't know, like a big battle, and it was I was like, I'm sure this game is great, but this game is not for me. I can't do this. So I'm sure the game is amazing. I'm sure it is, but I'd be open to trying it again. I would be. I need to go in with the right mindset. I need to like, I've never smoked weed before, but I need to smoke like 10 pounds of weed, and I need to buy like 30 family-sized bags of flamin' hot Cheetos, and I need to just play it while I have the munchies. So I need to slow my brain down to 1% of its power. And then we'll be fine. What level am I? I'm 63. You played Expedition 33, and afterward you wanted to play something similar, so you bought Baldur's Gate 3 and couldn't play it. Yeah, I would like to finish the game because everybody says how great it is, and I want to go in with like an open mind. I don't want to go in with the mindset of this game is so effing slow, I can't stand it. That's a shitty way to play a game, right? You want to go in with a good open mind. But in order to do that properly, I've got to be in the right mindset. You guys are gonna guide me to be fast. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want a guide on like how to play. I want to like figure it out, like my build or whatever the strategy. However, it would really help if like you guys explain the basics to me so I don't have to learn them. Like, do this to go faster. Do this to fast travel. Do this to follow like the quests. And it's telling you to go this way. Like, that would help because I need the pacing of the game to be as fast as it can be. Did any of you guys play the Lies of P DLC? Was it any good? I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Like, it came out, and I heard nothing. I haven't heard one peep about it. Does the DLC have a lot of content or not really? Age of the Joker, Project, Timmy, JC. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm in this area because it said there was a secret here. It said there was a question mark secret. Is this what it is?
I suppose I could help. Another corpse to serve me. Infection.
Amazing work with until next.
I've never seen this guy before. Oh? This guy sell good stuff? Bad, 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 bad. 1 to all chaos spells? Well, I mean, that was almost exciting. Never found that merchant before. $20 hours of content. I mean, to me, that's like the entire Liza P game. Didn't I beat it in 20 hours? Maybe I'm lying. Let's see. Yeah, beat the whole game in 27 hours. It like doubles the size of the game.
How can I be?
Not so brainless, are
Oh, I see.
Quickly.
How's the clearing?
I mean, it took me 20 hours to beat the original game. Yeah, I've been kind of sick this week, Vince. I've had a fever and stuff. I feel better today than I have. I feel better today than I have the entire week, so. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the ants. I also wanted to try the zealots. People said to use the zealots before you have a lot of spirit.
a good find.
How does one capture an animal to use? Is that with like the tame beast thing where you kill the rare and you resurrect it, or? For the build, guys, exclamation sheet. You want to know what I should do? You want to know what's the smartest thing I should do? I should change the command for exclamation build into exclamation sheet. And if I ever make a build, just put it in the sheet for all games.
Is my power to wield.
You're gonna switch it? Okay, thank you, Vince. How am I? I'll tell you what, I'm feeling better today than I have all week, thank God. This week kind of sucked for me, if I'm being honest. I have not been feeling well, but I feel a little bit better today, so I'll take it. Down 21.0 pounds today for the year. I'm very happy. My goal was 20. I already broke my record for the year. This is the lowest weight I've ever been on stream. I'm ready for cheerleading tryouts. Hi, Cynthia. Do I feel poisoned again? Kind of, yeah, but... Kind of, but I really shouldn't be. I've been eating way healthier. I've been eating way less. I've been drinking water. I have no reason to be feeling poisoned. Thank you, Mario. Appreciate you, buddy. That's excellent, Vince. Thank you. Yeah, need to be cooking homemade healthy food all the time. That would probably help. One of the only fast food places I can eat at and not feel sick is Chipotle. If I eat at Chipotle, I actually don't feel sick. It's one of the only places. I like Runza too. Runza's good. Do I smoke cigarettes? I'm as clean of a person as you can imagine in that area. I have never in my life smoked a cigarette. I have never smoked weed. I have never been drunk in my life. Not one time, ever. Never done any drugs. Never even tried them. I'm as clean as they come. No. I've never even tried it. Never done anything like that. Was I ever curious to try it? Nope. I'll tell you why. I can tell you why. When I was in high school, my group of friends, I'm not going to name their names, but I had a group of about 6 friends growing up. And every single one of my friends in my friend group were very, very intelligent individuals. They were destined for, they were all destined for greatness. They were really good at math, really good at science, really good athletes. Like, these guys were on the path to world domination. And then when we got to be a freshman in high school, all of them started smoking weed all the time.
Thank you, please.
Let's do an omelet. They started smoking weed all the time. And some of them moved on to harder and harder drugs. And one of them smoked weed all day, played WoW all day, quit his job, stopped going to school, met a girl on a boat ride in WoW, moved across the country to marry her, and then they divorced within 6 months. And now he works on a train track doing manual labor in a union, I think. And then one of them just started smoking weed so heavily that he enrolled in a community college, dropped out, and became a cook at a mediocre restaurant. Where we live. There is a little bit of a happy ending for him, though. After about 15 years of doing that, he finally, he was just living in his shitty rundown apartment, didn't have an education, was just cooking for essentially minimum wage. This friend decided he had had enough, and he went back to school, and he got a degree, I believe, in aeronautics, and then he got a job at Duncan Aviation, and now he works at Duncan Aviation and has a really, really good job doing, I don't know, important flying shit or whatever. So he finally fixed it after 15 years. But I've got a group of friends who, like, their plans and their potential for what they were going to be able to do and what they ended up doing, I mean, they all just regret it so badly. And I was just watching it unravel as a kid, and I'm like, oh my God, dude. I don't want to be a part of this at all. And so I didn't. That was it. So no, from the bottom of my heart, no, I had no interest in ever doing it. Am I from a small town? Depends on what you consider small. I grew up in Lincoln, Nebraska, 250,000 people. I mean, it's not New York City, but 250,000 people is... I wouldn't call that a small town. It's the capital of Nebraska. Look at the damage, guys. Look. Look at my damage. You have the exact same story. You whacked your scholars doing drugs, and you ended up building aircrafts after you got your life. So you have literally the same story as my friend.
Fight to the last.
So his intelligence remained? I do not. I know I have 4 examples, of people who smoked so much weed that you act like their brain was actually gone. Like you couldn't even sit down and have a conversation with them. They smoke so much, like they're actually just I don't know, they're not there. But when they stopped, almost all of them stopped at a certain point. And after they stopped for a period of time, their like intelligence seemed to almost completely come back in all 4 situations. So at least in my own personal experience, I don't have any proof that it's done like permanent, irreversible damage to any of my friends. But they were at a point where they were smoking so much, it just became their lifestyle that you couldn't even speak words to them. Like they wouldn't even know that you were there. There were some other examples of my friends who just smoke like recreationally, sometimes for fun because they like it. And the impact to them seems very, very minor. Like they don't seem to be really, it doesn't seem to really affect them as long as they aren't addicted to doing it all the time. This is 23 all res and 70 life. Wow. I guess that doesn't count because it's... I think one misconception humans have is people think in order to be addicted to something, the thing has to be the thing has to have an inherent addictive property. It's like they have shows where people are addicted to pizza. They can't bring themselves to eat anything else. The addiction is there, even though pizza doesn't have ingredients in it that are directly addictive. Like I'm not saying marijuana is necessarily addictive. I'm saying I know people who are addicted to doing it. You're addicted to being lazy. Honest response there. A lot of people are. It's interesting for me. I am so like hit or miss there are some things in life where I am so, I just yearn to achieve things. I just want to absolutely dominate. And there are some areas where I couldn't care, I couldn't give a French toast at all about trying to accomplish something. There are some areas in life where I'll work harder than just about anybody, like almost like an obsession. And there's some areas where I can't possibly be bothered to do that. And it's not like, oh, I think these certain tasks are beneath me. It's not that. It's not like a stuck-up snobby thing. It's just, I can't, I definitely am like binary on a lot of things. Like, some things I will do to the end of the world, and some things I can't imagine myself wasting one moment doing that. DM made a godly bow. Fuck yeah, I love that. Is he playing trade or SSF? He can just die on a character and move it over, can he? Yeah, that's me. Like, that's nowadays though, right? That is more of an opportunity cost. It's like let's take an example. When I used to work at my job, I didn't have a crazy salary, but I had a good salary, right? And let's say they were offering overtime on a Saturday. So if when I go work overtime on a Saturday, it's literally the dream. You know, you have the entire office to yourself. You can order a pizza, put in your headphones, listen to music. It's honestly almost like just being at home, relaxing on a Saturday. It's like the same thing. So if I go there and I'm making a very, very, very good like hourly wage there, or I could go mow my lawn, it's like I could make more money paying somebody $30 to mow my lawn and instead just drive to work. So it's like I could mow the lawn or I could stream for an hour and pay someone to mow my lawn. That's more of just like a math problem. For most of my life, I did everything myself. Everything. Did my own taxes, did my own sponsorships, mowed my lawn. I did everything myself, you know, just like a normal person. But at a certain point, you know, if you have the ability to pay someone to do it and literally make money doing it, if you can make money by paying somebody else to do it, because the opportunity cost of doing something else, as long as provided you're willing to work, you actually would make money. It's nice to have that option. So money changed me. I would say money hasn't changed me at all. Zero.
Dry as a bone.
I'm still the same frugal piece of shit that never spends it that I always have been. Like, I'm willing to pay the local neighborhood lawn boy to mow my yard for me. That's about the extent of how much my wallet opens up. I don't know, like, the weird thing, like, I can't think of anything to buy. Like, what would I buy? I don't have any ideas. Like, I'm not really a materialistic person. Like, what? I don't get it. Buy a hot tub? I would like a hot tub. I might buy one. Yes, that's a good idea. A Land Cruiser and a boat? I 1,000% don't want a boat. No interest. I don't want a boat. Pay a chef to cook good food for you? Absolutely. Now that is a great idea. If there was a local chef who was super, super good at cooking, and he would make me a week's worth of food, a really healthy, amazing food that I could just heat up, I would pay for that. Absolutely. Yes. I could just make it myself. I could. Thinking about it. What's my main motivation for streaming so consistently, even when I don't feel like it? And there's a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is I like you guys. I enjoy... have you ever thought of it this way? Believe me, I've thought of this. I chose to spend essentially most of my 30s with you guys. Of course, I've had a life outside of this, yada, yada, yada. But I spent a lot of my 30s with you guys, and 30s are a pretty good set of years that you have in your life. But I will never regret it because I wanted to. I got to do what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do something else. Another reason is because I said I would. I said I would stream every day for 10 years, and everybody these days just says anything that they want, and people say shit all the time and they never mean it to try to, I don't know, farm drama or get a reaction. I really hate that. I don't want to be like that. So if I say something, I'm going to do it. Simple as that. I also I still really like streaming. I still like it.
Future high.
My life is halfway over. I would put the odds of me living to 78, given my family's history and my current health. I would say the odds of me living to be 78 are less than 1%. I'd say less than 1. I think my odds of reaching 70 are very, very low. My grandpa died at 65. My other grandpa died at 65. My dad died at 65. My mom died at 69. My aunt died at 57. My uncle died at 54. My other uncle died at 56. No one in my family makes it to 70. No one. The odds of me making it to 70 are very, very, very low. If I live till 2050, I'll live forever. I don't even want to live forever. That sounds terrible. Have I considered moving to a country with actual health care? Our healthcare system, like, I think the ability of our doctors is top tier, but the infrastructure for how you get the care is one of the worst in the world. It's insane. How did we get so many things right and the healthcare system so horrific? Crazy. Okay, here we go. It's the killer of all hardcore characters, the hardest fight, Ariana Grande. The killer of all hardcore players.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule. Death and decay.
My damage is insane, though. They nerfed him? Wait, they did? Wait, I didn't hear that. Did they actually nerf him? Oh my god, he didn't even get to do his ultimate attack. He didn't even get to do it. My damage there was unbelievable. My damage there was world class. When do I recommend going for the second ascendancy? I usually go at the end of Act 3. That's when I usually go.
For battle.
God damn it.
Our supplies.
Am I stupid or is there no salvage bench here? I thought I had a loot filter on. Yeah, I do.
What have we got?
Okay, it looks like I killed everything. When do we generally get the third one? Usually like early. You're supposed to be able to get it in Act 4, but in the actual game, but I think like early maps is a good goal. You haven't died to any bosses, but you've died 3 times to Sprint. Sprint will absolutely get you. Well, I died a big dick. Maybe. I doubt it, though. Famous last words, but I'm not really afraid of him. Be fine. Just going for a stroll.
Infection!
Okay, let's get this waypoint. Luffy, Dariel, monsters, La Fascia, I'm sure I said that wrong. I'm sorry, man. Fascia? Fascia? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up, Silver? Is the league worth it or is it busted? I think the stuff that they added is really good. I think the Abyss mechanic is really good. I think the new zones in the campaign are really fun. Overall, it's pretty good. Okay, so my minions aren't with me. So if my minions aren't with me, then we don't walk forward. It's just that simple.
Death is my power to wield. No.
What's up, Notion? Will I go for another character after this? I probably will later, but Borderlands 4 comes out in 2 days, so I think we continue with this character for now. But I'll probably make something else. I'll probably make a Huntress, probably make a Monk, you know. Might do duo hardcore with DM for the Keck Ws. I played Destiny. Yeah, I've kind of a salty story about Destiny. So Destiny, I got a bunch of my friends together and we were gonna absolutely dominate that game. We had a group of 5 very, very talented friends and we were ready to crush everything. We needed 6 though. I believe the raids were 6 people. And then, do you guys ever have that one friend in your friend group that's been your friend forever, but he absolutely just has no talent for video games? Just none. Just he was born without video game talent. He just can't fucking do it. It doesn't matter how much he plays.
That'll do nicely.
He's always the worst by a mile. Well, we had one of those on our team. So we had a team full of gods. And then we had 5 gods and one friend who just... He just can't play games. That's fine. We love him anyway. Kind of. We kind of love him. But we started to go to the raids, and the raids get pretty difficult. And
Go on.
our friend here just... He was unable to do his 1/6 of the raid in any way, which we knew was going to happen. Fine. And so we were determined to find a way to make it work because we don't want to kick him off the team. And no, we tried and he tried. We tried to essentially 5-man all the hardest bosses, but they really design it to where you need 6 competent people. Like, we always would give him by far the easiest job with the least amount of skill required, the least amount of thinking, the least amount of turning, and we'd always pair him with like the very best player so we could win. And they released like the first 2 raids, and we did clear them, but we could have cleared them in like a 1/5 of the time if we could have just swapped him for anybody else. And we just decided that we can't kick him out and get somebody else, and that would be too rude. But we also are completely unwilling to continue playing with him, so we all just quit the game. So I did the first 2 raids. It's the easiest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's so free. I had such a good team. We could have murdered it, but we had an anchor so heavy that we couldn't. We cleared the first 2 raids, but it took us hours and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe and wipe. And yeah, that's my Destiny story. Yeah, I mean, he is self-caught. If we would have asked him to, he would have backed out, but we like him too much. We didn't do that. We just quit. We just quit.
All bite, no brain.
Okay, wait. I think I can get another Valguard now. Let's just keep going with what I'm doing right here. All Destiny raids can be done with 4 or 5 people. Yeah, I know. We did the first 2 raids with 5 people. I know. It was a little bit difficult in the beginning because, you know, the strategies weren't solved yet, and the guns, like, you didn't have the upgrades and the guns. It was like a pretty new thing. If we went back now, I'm sure we could have figured out how to do it a little bit better without him. Yeah, I'm sure, guys. But you guys, we're talking about apples and oranges here. You guys are talking about, like, the advancement of Destiny now after years and years and years. I'm talking about day one Destiny comes out and we're playing. It's very, very different. It's like in WoW Classic where guilds barely had enough DPS to kill pre-nerf Muru. It was like impossible boss. And now when the same WoW Classic guilds go into their fight 15 years later, they kill him quite easily because it's just been optimized to a level where it's... Yeah, you guys are talking apples and oranges here. You guys are talking about the knowledge of the Destiny raids and the equipment now versus day one. It's a completely different ballgame. Nobody was soloing the Destiny raids on the launch. Anyway, like I said, we cleared the raids. We just, again, had to figure out how to do it down a person, and we weren't willing to learn how to do it without 6 people. Like, we just needed one more person. Yeah, I died. My guild wiped 600 times. 600 wipes on pre-nerf Guru. I had a pretty good guild too. We were getting apt. We were the only guild on our server that was even pulling Muru. The other guilds couldn't even kill Felmist. Imagine dying 600 times on Muru. Ice Glow, thank you, buddy. Garogan, thanks for the sub, man. When will POE2 be released? I'd say it's probably a year away. Maybe in a year. I mean, they have to do Act 5. They have to do Act 6. They have to redo the Endgame. They have to release a ton of classes that aren't in the game. Yeah, the mythic races kill the bosses in like less than 400 pulls. And another thing to exacerbate it even more is we didn't have like group res. When you died, you all ran back in and you all walked all the way past Caligos, Brutalis, Felmist, Eridar twins, walk all the way back to Muru. And then the trash respawns and... Here we go. Have you ever played Neverwinter? Isn't Neverwinter the pay-to-win ARPG? Or no, that's Undecember. I think I'm going to take this character into the end game because we don't have Borderlands 4 is on Friday. I stopped playing Silk Song for now, but I like the game. I think I will finish it. Yeah, I think I'll go back and finish it. I just wanted to play some more POE2. I think I will finish Silk Song. Seems fun. Your energy drinks are already in the fridge waiting for Borderlands 4. I'm not sure on this yet, but I think I might have a really awesome stream for you guys for Borderlands 4 if you're interested. I might have a group of 3 buddies and we might blast it if you guys are interested in watching. Might be really good. Is there a pre-download for Borderlands 4 or anything like that? Get CJ? Well, I would love to play with CJ. I don't think CJ is going to be... Am I going to play with Moxie? I don't think so at the start. He said a long time ago he would potentially want to play with me, but I don't want to bother Moxie. Moxie is going to have like the biggest stream of his life. I want him to make all of the monies that he absolutely deserves. And once it calms down for him, if I'm still playing the game, then I would love to play with him. But I don't want to bother him.
My spear is yours.
Hey, see
You can preload tomorrow, okay.
Fair trade. Till next time.
Well, perhaps we can...
I don't know if I want this. Do I want 40% of my energy? Do I want 5% of damage to bypass my energy shield? That might be fine. Is that going to kill me? Do you guys think this is going to kill me? I'll take it. See if it kills me or not. Guys, am I close to getting the ants? I'm in the end of the interlude, right?
Speak.
Am I close to the ants here? I don't need to follow the wisp, do I? Oh, it's in the Ashen Forest? Oh. Oh, it was in the first zone. Oh. Okay. Do I have Bind Spectre here? Nope. What level am I? Oh, I'm 65 already? Ants are not better than Valguards. That is not what I've been hearing the entire time.
Suffer and die.
Yeah, let's look for some ants here. I can't believe that Path of Exile doesn't have some inherent life regeneration. Like, there isn't like a base life regen. Okay, I'm looking for an ant. I am looking for an ant. I see some dogs. See some spiders. I haven't seen an ant. Blasting on minions, get real. Gone. It's a rare mob, alright. May I has an ant? Yeah, I won't. Hopefully I won't unearth it when I see it. Looking for the ant. Woody race prep. Is there a race coming? Are these the ants? How can you see?
Is my power to wield.
Okay. Well, I've uncovered the entire universe here. Okay, this must be it. Okay, I see it. Frozen mandibles or nettle ant? Wait, didn't I click frozen mandibles and it gave me a nettle ant? Is this it? It's a bug? Okay, that's the right one. Alright, so let's try this. How many can I get? So I can only get 2 of them. Are 2 of these ants... Are 2 of these ants better than what I had? So these guys are going to be throwing these frozen things. Try to get 3. I'm not even close to 3. What's better? 2 ants or 5 Valguards? Should I just go with 5 Valguards for now? I don't like how these guys spawn this frozen stuff, though. Do I have to re-summon these guys? I don't like that frozen thing. I don't want this. So they're doing 5,000 DPS per second, and these guys... Okay, so, yeah. One of them, unsupported, does as much damage as 5 Valguards. What about zealots? Should I use zealots for now until I can get 3 ants? How many zealots can I have? How much do zealots cost? Where do I get the zealots? I'm just gonna get them and check. In the etched ravine. So in front of me. What do you do with ants? Do you do... We got warriors, a hellhound. Do you do, what's it called? Mustard? Mustard? Alright, let's go get some zealots. I think I can have 4 zealots. Is 4 zealots better than 2 ants for me right now? I might be able to have 5. I can have... No, I can't quite have 5. You can have 3 ants, but I only have 264 spirit, and they cost 99 each. 99 times 3 is not 264, or am I missing something? I only have 264 spirit. Yeah, but if I take out the Valguard, oh, it does work. Wait, I thought you guys said it was 99. I thought you guys. Oh, I have oh yeah. And then I have this. Okay. I see. Okay. Nice. Okay. Perfect. We have... Okay, so we have exactly 3 ants. And you guys said 3 ants... 3 ants is enough? Let's see. I can add to... I have exactly enough spirit down to 1. Isn't that insane? I have the exact right amount. So with the ants now, we can add this. And then we can add this. So you guys said Feeding Frenzy, of course. Rapid attacks. Is it worth doing muster with only 3? I've got warriors, a hellhound, and this. That would give me, what, 21%? Muster and heft. God, I love mustard. Where did it go?
Another strategy.
Okay, so feeding frenzy, rapid, muster, heft. So these Val guards are gone. Snipers are gone. Dark Effigy is gone. When do I unlock Cleric? I have the Clerics available now, but I don't have a single point of spirit. I would lose an ant if I do that. Where did I find the ants? Interlude 3. So let's see here. Now I need to give some gems to my friends here. So I have a bunch of other gems I could use. Can't we use Armor Demolisher for Unearth? Okay, Armor Demolisher. Skeletal Warrior, Meat Shield, Last Gasp. What's another good one for Skeletal Warriors? I just want them to stay alive. Can I have them armor break as well? Sacrificial Lamb. Why Sacrificial Lamb? How does this help me? Minions being detonatable. Oh, I see. Wait, my Pain Offering is gonna gobble... Oh. My Pain Offering sometimes gobbles things that aren't skeletons? I didn't realize it was that dumb. I have to take that so it gobbles the skeletons? Holy... Okay. What do we do on the Hound, guys? Loyalty and hulking. I just want... The Hound does no damage, right? Like, actually none. If we port down, he does 0 damage. So we can't make him do more damage. Yeah, like... well, I need to watch him hit something. The Hound does like 10 damage. I'm not even kidding. Let's see the Hound hit something so I can see the tooltip. Okay, that's actually better than I thought. Okay, he actually does more damage than I thought he was going to do. He's doing 3,000, and the ants are doing 12,000. I mean, that's not nothing. But I think we just keep him alive, right? Because he takes 10% of my damage for me, so I'm thinking about... Should I just level him up twice? If I level him up twice, will he just get more health? That's interesting. It has, yeah, strong minions. Yeah, but my Hounds doesn't do any damage, right? Yeah, I have Hulking because it's free. Loyalty takes 10% of my damage. I think I'm just going to go Meat Shield. I'm going to go Meat Shield and keep him alive. I just want my Hound to live. His purpose in life. His purpose in life is to keep me alive. That's his job. I only want him to live.
I must keep calculating.
That's a good idea. What happens if you quality the ants? 20% more damage? But that's multiplicative. Oh my god. It's multiplicative? Are you fisting me? Oh my god. That's cheating. Just straight up 20% more damage. What happens if I quality this dumbass? Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright, so let's Meat Shield him up. Let's see, do I already have a Meat Shield? Now, the resistance thing doesn't help me because of this. But I won't be wearing this forever. I won't be wearing this forever. So I might as well give him the resistance thing now. I'm just going to give him the resistance thing now. And then when I take that off, I don't have to fix his gems later. Alright. My guys should be crazy, crazy strong now. Like, stupidly strong. Do I have Splintering Force passive? Splinter. Maybe? What is Splintering Force? This? They're killing him in the ice? Oh my god, they killed him through his ice thing? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. Well.
Even the dead shiver up here.
Yeah, I need to get a curse. Do you guys think the ants are gonna survive unnerfed next patch? I feel like I'm walking my pet ants. I feel like I'm walking the dog. No, they're walking me. Pretty much. That's probably more accurate. Just going for a walk with my ants.
Glad that frozen heap's behind me.
Pretty nice hat right there. 6 to all projectile skills. Is that any good for a mercenary? Is that a hybrid role? 6 to projectile skills? Is that any good? I don't know. Yeah, it's bad. We're gonna have to try to chaos the fizz off. Yeah, I got the we got the ants going. Why am I getting so murdered? What the fuck is going on? Hell's going down, but I don't know why. Wah. We're big chillin' here. We're big chillin' here. This is hardcore SSF, yeah. That's all I play anymore. I don't play anything else. We only play hardcore SSF. If we can beat this final boss up here, we will have 3 characters in maps still alive. The warrior, the lich, and the infernalist. I have more energy shield than your level 90 character. Yeah, but I'm on hardcore. I'll do anything for survivability. You don't get 2 chances here. What should I expect in the endgame? You just finished the interlude. You don't know what's next? Well, next is the endgame system. You map, you get to T15 maps, you do the endgame systems, you go fight the Arbiter, you go to the Citadels. It'll probably be fun for you the first time you do it. Go have fun in the endgame. And then next patch, they're changing the endgame. For those that have played a lot of POE, the endgame, for lack of a better phrase, kind of sucks right now pretty badly. That's fine. Next patch is on endgame, so it's fine. Am I going to make a guide for this build? I could. I mean, is that... would that be helpful for you guys? This is definitely, I think this is the strongest leveling build I've ever played. You just walk forward, everything dies. You don't like minion builds? You think they're boring? Well, you play. I'm playing actively. I am contagioning everything, and I'm resurrecting minions constantly. And I'm playing. I'm not doing this. I'm not standing here doing nothing. It's more active than you might think. You can, of course, stand there and do nothing, but. I'm not just standing here doing nothing. I'm playing. If you stand there and do nothing, the ants will still kill everything. Don't be confused. You can definitely just stand there and do nothing. But you get way more value and you have more fun if you play. 125 life on that belt, by the way.
What brings you?
Thank God a salvage bench.
State your business. See anything you like? See you on the next hunt.
Go on. Indeed.
No. All right. We need a curse. Can I get a curse going here? Oh, I can make them level 16? Level 16 ants, man. All right, let's see here. So, vulnerability. Is vulnerability, I'm guessing, is what I want. Let's get some supports going here. Heightened curse. Just more magnitude. I think we... I think we go heightened curse. What I want to do is this. This. I want these two. I want heightened curse, and then I want focused. There we go. That's good. Okay. Very good, very good. Yeah. I want it to I want it to explode faster. That's what she said. And I want it to have a higher magnitude. Have I ever played Warframe? Nope. I don't think so. The name of the ants is bugged. They're called nettle ants, but it's bugged. Warframe is so addictive. Well, it's probably a good thing that I don't play it then, right?
None can oppose me. Well, where does this one go?
Oh, Warframe is pay to win? Oh. What do I mean? The nettle ants are bugged? I mean the name is bugged. They're called nettle ants, but they're not nettle ants. They're frozen mandibles. The name is bugged. Warframe isn't pay to win. The ants are frozen mandibles, but the skill calls them nettle ants. That's the bug. It's 1000% pay to win. Okay. So, can you pay money to gain power in Warframe? Someone who spends $10,000, are they stronger than someone who doesn't? No, 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 no. Yes. Do I have an ultimate mana flask? Bro, I'm using a mana flask from the first act. Jesus. Oops. I think I literally was using the mana flask that I got from the cold girl in Act 1. Oops. Final boss, boys. Here we go.
No matter. Now you die. I need more time.
I will avenge your sister!
I need more time.
Okay, that was the final boss, boys. Oh, he's still alive somehow.
Enough!
Okay. Well, there it was.
Let us.
Okay, so the consensus on Warframe is you can get every item in the game by just playing the game and grinding, but you could pay to get it a lot faster.
Move swiftly.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I'm not kidding you. This is the first focus I've seen. This is the first focus I've seen the entire time that had +1 to spells. This is the first one I found.
This gold will one day have use again. Go.
Am I going to play Borderlands 4? I am, and I think I'm going to have a full team to play. I think I'll have a pretty, it should be a pretty awesome stream, actually. I don't want to say who it is because we have to confirm, but
Got yourself a deal.
not exactly sure. DGA Proto, she calls me dog. Ninja Bob 73. Ninja Bob, are you fisting me, man? Dr. Dance, N Quick, Decadence. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you very much. I come watching from Twitch, but can always count on Rax being here. Keep up the great work. Love hanging out in your streams. My man. Gazian DM. Strong possibility. Strong possibility. I just need to see. Travel to Quima Reservoir. Wait, didn't I beat everything? I can't see. Do what? Do I need to do either of these, guys? Do I need to do Elder Maddox or do I need to do Roving Wisps? Do I need to do either of these? Maddox gives you a free unique. Okay, I don't care about that. Every unique is bad. Just checking to see if I missed anything. I wish does POE2 have a quick way to check when you're done with the campaign? Did you miss any permanent buffs other than going to each map and mousing over it? Is there like a slash passives in this game or a slash objectives? Okay, we definitely need that. We need a slash objectives where it tells you, did you get your passive points and did you miss anything?
Quickly.
No, it's the vision. No, it's not the vision. They definitely travel to Kima Reservoir. Where the fuck is that? Kima Reservoir. Here. Oh. Oh, I killed Ariana, but I didn't. Bro, I killed Ariana and I didn't talk to Jim Bob behind Ariana. Oh my god, dude.
None can oppose.
Come on, dude.
Future fire.
I mean, now, grinding your games will implement this. They have it in POE 1. So clearly they like the idea. They just didn't put it in the game yet. Now I have to fight him again. Great. This time I'm level 67 though, and I've got ants, so this is the third time I've done that. This is the third time I've killed Ariana Grande and just poured it out after killing him and not talked to SpongeBob behind him. Can I just sprint forward? I ran into a pot. Let's just try sprinting with my ants. Who cares? If I get hit, maybe my ants will protect me. Of course, we got an abyss. Okay, we better give the abyss some respect. The moment I start sprinting over abysses is the moment I die. The abyssal depths. I feel like I have to do that, right? Every time you get that, you should do that. I feel like you're throwing if you don't do the abyssal depths, right? You get really good stuff down there.
Curiosity kills, but I don't mind a little death.
Rax, come back to last Epoch. Do you miss me?
Death and decay.
I have a feeling. I think it is possible about 1 year from now that Path of Exile 2 is going to be one of the best ARPGs. I think about 1 year from now when it releases, when they do a little bit better balancing, when we get the endgame patches, when we get the other archetypes in the game, when they add a couple more season mechanics. I have a feeling it's going to be one of the best. It's going to be the best ever. Not impossible. I'm definitely not willing to go that far yet. I do think it's going to be one of the best ARPGs, period. Better than Diablo 5. I'm nervous for Diablo 5, man. Can I move up here? There won't be a Diablo 5. I don't have anything confirmed here. I don't know. No one has leaked anything to me. But I have a very strong feeling there's going to be a Diablo 5. And I think that they've already started on it. But I don't know that. I could be wrong, but I think there's going to be a Diablo 5, and I think they already started on it. Did they already give up on Diablo 4? No, I don't think so. Alright, I have to fight Ariana Grande again. I already killed this guy. This is the most dangerous guy. If there's one guy in hardcore SSF you don't want to fight twice, it's Ariana Grande. Well, here we go again.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
Yeah.
Wither away.
Time distorts.
Dude, I was literally like, dude, the boss was here. I think the boss was standing here. And I sprinted to like here and he hit me. I mean, his attack literally goes like, it's like three, at least 3 screens. My God, dude. Okay, I was about to pour it out again. For the love of God, talk to this guy. Always zigzag, guys, never straight. Guys. The point is not that the attack hit me. I'm fine that the attack hit me. My point is I went 4 screens away from him to outrange it. And the attack hit me here. What the fuck? What the shit?
How can I be of
This boss hit you for 4,000 damage and one-shot you? Yeah, he's killed more people in hardcore than any monster by far, I think.
How can
I think he has killed more than him and the monkey.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Here's what I've got. Do come again.
Yeah, I think that's just an oversight. They didn't put a salvage bench in Interlude 2. That makes me big mad. Not just regular mad. Big mad.
So this is King. We're ready. Oh well.
This will be a war. You have your orders.
quickly?
All right, so have I taken enough energy shield nodes? I mean, I could take all of these energy shield nodes. I'm not even taking damage for my minions. Oh, there's all these energy shield nodes too. Ooh. Ooh. I honestly think I don't need damage. I think I'm going to take all these nodes too.
Quickly. The time.
Ori.
Safety first. I'm like Ralph Wiggum meets Bubble Boy.
Well, trust in any case. Hello. Let's see you again. And again.
What a strange woman.
How am I finding the ants?
Your fight will be
They're good.
Let us
Seredia, Yodamint. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. What did I use my first spirit gem on? Don't use spirit gems. Summon more minions. I don't have any spirit gems. Summon minions. More spirit is more minions. What is this thing? Does anybody know what this thing is? This ice thing? What is this? Is this supposed to be a shrine? I do like more minions. We like more minions. Okay, these towers keep appearing. This tower created itself. Here it is. It's creating itself again. Huh. Check my buffs when I'm near it. Oh. Oh. What's making that appear? Just a random thing or what? Ants. Where you at, bros? La 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 la. Going for a little walk. Let my energy shield recharge. I need to improve my resistances tremendously. Boom. Shit on. $45 and 92. Ants, how do I have 3? I have a lot of spirit and spirit on my passive tree. I have exactly enough to have 3 ants, but I assume with perfect gear you can probably get, what? Do you get 5 ants? Maybe even more? How many do you get with perfect gear? Eight ants? Isn't that cheating if you have 8 ants? Like, that's not... That can't be allowed. 8? What in the fuck is going on here? Let's just log out. You have 8 at 577 spirit. Wait, it just put me... Oh, I didn't click the thing. It just put me back where I was. I thought I was going to be in town. Okay. I need to be much more careful around an abyss. Need to be much more careful around an abyss. Let's complete the map and then go in the abyssal depths. I think I'm going to be a 3-ant Andy. How do the ants do against, like, the Citadel bosses or the Arbiter? Has anybody fought the Arbiter with the ants at all? Is it good or is it garbage? Have I tried the Abyss Pinnacle boss? I haven't. Go in, click, 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 go in, go in. I don't get it. Game? What? What? Game? Alright, I'm not gonna play games anymore in the Abyss. In the Abyss, we're gonna give the monsters some respect. Requesting assistance. Good job. Wow. Good job. If I go in here, can I come back into the abyss? Let's just finish it. No, no, yes. Thank you. That was helpful. Yes, yes, no, yes. Okay, thank you. Good job, boys. Oh, there's another one. Gone. Take that. I mean, I would like to check all this stuff, but I don't have any wisdoms. I don't have anything. Fuck it, let's just leave. Really want this though. Let's get rid of this stupid spoon. Take this instead. Okay, did we kill all? Got the bonus content done. All right. We can come back anyway. Nah. That's noob shit. Let's just keep going. They definitely have to make inventory upgradable upon release. That's like a vintage grinding gear game thing. There's one thing I can guarantee you they're not going to give you. It's more stash space. Like no chance.
I am sorry. Conversation. What do you need?
They want you to feel friction, they call it. They call it friction, we call it anal. Over here. See here. Is there anything with way better resistances? I would lose 81 life, but my resistances would go through the roof. Can't wear that. Alright, my resistances are kind of playable, maybe. I don't know what level of map I can do. Let's try 4. Let's try a 4. See how this goes. Have I tried to Abyss craft a scepter with +4 minions? No, but I would love to. How do I do that? Do I just get any decent scepter and just desecrate it and go in, or is there something else to it than that? Tell me how I craft a +4 minion scepter. Watch Gazzy's vid. I'm not watching Gazzy's video. That guy is a stupid idiot that knows nothing about minions or builds. Don't suggest it again. He's an idiot. Just kidding. I love Gazzy. I should watch his video. Nobody clip that and send it to him. You clipped it, but didn't send it to Gazzy. You sent it to Frosty. That's even worse. That's like 10 times worse. Jesus Christ, just when I think it couldn't get any worse. So, does it have to be a rattling scepter? A rattling with 78 plus. Okay, I'll take all that. Ants, I have a giant caterpillar mandible bob on me thing. Assistance, please. We give respect to the abysses, because if we don't, then we die.
I think not. Death is my power to wield.
I gotta open every rattling scepter, right? Let's get some minion bobs here. I got 5, I got 8, I got 9, 12. Sion's Temper. Is that my first special support? Is this thing any good? Sion's Temper. That's my first lineage support I've ever found. Is that one garbage? It's good to put it on Essence Drain. Are the minions going strong? Very strong. I think I might go as far as to say El Bigo Strongo. That might be a stretch though, but I think I might be willing to go that far. Did somebody say rattling scepter?
Power.
This is stronger than Deadeye? I don't know, probably not. Probably not. Like, guys, let's not be ridiculous here. You know.
Go on. Yes.
Sonaklav. Pug. Thank you so much for the subs. Vince gifted a sub to Cajun. Sorry you can't resub for a while, dude. You're having some money issues. Cajun, 1000% spend your money on you, man. Spend your money on you. Don't spend it on me. I'll be here anyway. Spend your money on you. Thank you, Vince, for doing that. It was very nice of you. Please spend your money on you. I'll be here anyway, buddy. I'm good.
I have many servants.
That goes for any of you. I mean, this is probably... Okay, I'm going to be buying this. Give me that. This is probably very obvious, but let me state the obvious one time because it will make me feel better. I'm going to be here streaming no matter what, guys. Even if my subs go to 0 and my CCV goes down to 50, I'm going to be streaming. You should not donate to me and you should not give me any subs unless you have disposable... The primes are fine. The primes are free. Give me your prime all day long. I'll take it. Appreciate it. But other than that, please spend your money on you. If you really want to donate to me, if you have disposable income and you want to support me, in that case, I'll take it. Thank you. For the love of God, guys, please spend your money on you first, or your girlfriend, or your cat, or your second girlfriend, or your second boyfriend, whatever the hell it is. Please. Dark Killa, Star Wars. Thanks for the primes, guys. I'll take the prime. The prime is free. If you got your prime, you're not using it, I'll take it. It's just free money from Bezos's pocket to mine. That sounds like a win. Nobody here has a girlfriend. That's true. That was silly of me to say. My bad. Are girls even real though? Like, for real, are they real or like not really? Are girls even real? I don't know. I have a wife. They are real. I mean, I'm trying to decide if I believe you or not. 3D girls aren't real? Oh. The girls are DLC? Oh, they don't come with the main game. They're the extra content? Oh, okay. Do femboys count? I mean, we'll take what we can get. I say yeah. Your wife just heard me and she's not happy. Your wife is not happy that I made a sarcastic joke. Oof. Good luck with that one, man. If that was enough to make her mad, ooh, that's gonna be rough, man. I will pray for you. Oh, she was joking? Okay, never mind. Never mind. You did good. You did good. All is forgiven. Remember, guys, we still need to pass the law. I'm not letting this go. We need to pass a law somehow to make it illegal to be offended. Obviously, we gotta work out the rules of it. Obviously, if I'm not talking about actual crimes like sexual harassment or anything like that. However, we've gone too soft, guys. There needs to be some punishments handed out for being offended. We've got to figure it out. Okay, I'm offended. All right. Bins mate. I'm glad that you have inmate in your name already, because that's straight where you're going under my new rule. Glad you have the word inmate already in your name. We're gonna bunk you with Bubba Gump Shrimp on day 1, and he's gonna rearrange your organs, and you're never gonna be offended ever again. Crossbow T3. Take that, even though I hate mercenaries. Do streamers get a cut of the monthly Twitch sub? So, the answer, of course, is yes. And then you probably want an explanation. Okay, I'm going to be as honest with you as possible. They change the rules on subs like every week. So I haven't looked at the rules for subs in like 3 years, and I'm never going to look at them again because Twitch is so fickle with how often they change the rules. I just don't care anymore. But I'll tell you how I think it works, which is probably wrong. So first of all, let's start with the first complication, right? Prime subs. Prime subs, they used to be a flat fee, but now, see, Twitch really hates Prime. They hate it. Prime is the worst thing for them ever because it stops you from watching ads, and it doesn't give them any money. Oh! That's only 30 Exalt, by the way. No. This is worth its weight in gold. I'm playing hardcore SSF. If I don't find it, I don't get it. I have to find it. Guys, there's no trading here. I'm playing hardcore SSF. I need that more than any. That's the thing I need the most. Now watch me die with it. You can do nothing in hardcore SSF. You're by yourself, and if you die one time to anything, you're gone. Solo self-found. No trading of anything. No currency exchange. Nothing. I have nothing. It's just whatever I pick up off the ground. This is the super hard mode of this game. Did my warrior rip? None of my endgame characters have died in hardcore SSF. My Lich is alive, my warrior is alive, my infernalist is alive. I have had 2 deaths, but they were both at the very beginning of the game in Act 1. The Rust King one-shot me. Boom! 100 0'd me. And I turned the corner in Act 1 and got vaporized in like half of a second. Boom! Died. Other than those 2 deaths on baby characters, I have no deaths here. None of my endgame characters are dead. The Rust King actually killed me in 1 hit. He went boom and 100 0'd me. And my gear was decent too. And I wasn't under-leveled. And I had decent gear, and he still 100 0'd me. It was a fucking... I couldn't believe it. And he wasn't close to me. He was like on the very, very edge of my screen too. It was crazy. Anyway, back to the Prime subs. So it used to be like every Prime sub would give you $2.50, but Twitch hates Prime because everything bad about Prime, they don't get ad money, they don't get any money if you use the Prime. They hate it, which is why on all the campaigns for all of these games where you get cosmetics, it's always why they don't include Prime. They want you to pay for a sub or pay for a gifted sub. If you're not paying them money, they don't care. So they changed it. And now they say the Twitch Prime that you use pays you out an amount based upon what country you issue it from. So we looked at the list when they changed the rules. And if you live in Turkey and you use a sub, a Prime sub, which is ironic because Turkey sub is a sandwich, it pays me, by you clicking the button before taxes, it pays me 9 cents. So it is not worth the calories of your finger on the mouse to go over and click the Prime sub. If you give me your Prime sub from Turkey, you and I both just lost, kind of. Our net worth went down because those 3 seconds we could have spent you issuing it and me reading it, we gained 9 cents before taxes, but we could have like done a single sweep of the floor and that would have been more valuable than 9 cents. So when you Prime sub to me, if you sub to me from, I don't know, any of the quote unquote valuable countries, the United States, I don't know, France, Germany, I don't know what the list is. Then you get, I don't know, like $2 or $1.80 or something every time that you do it. A regular sub, I think it costs $5, and the amount that you get from that depends on what tier of a partner you are, and that is determined by how many subs you have, how many paid subs you have, not Prime. Again, Prime never counts for anything because that doesn't make Twitch money. But if you have a lot of subs, I believe the payout that they give you, I don't know what the requirements are. Like I said, they change them all the time. But it used to be, I don't know, like 500 paid subs for 3 straight months. Then your account changes to Partner Plus or Partner Super Plus. And then you get 70% of the $5. And then you pay taxes on that.
Go on.
So that's a very long way to say Prime subs are worth something depending upon the country that they're issued from. And paid subs for me, because you guys are very nice to me and you guys have me in the highest tier, they're worth 70%. But if you give it to a real baby streamer, it won't be worth 70%. It'll be worth less. Do you get ad revenue? So the ad revenue for the first couple of years that I started was horrendous. Like, laughably bad. YouTube made a change and started to give a lot more ad revenue. And when Twitch did that, Twitch responded and increased their ad revenue outrageously. Before, ads were, like I said, like pretty much an insignificant amount of money. And now they pay, well, it depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it, but it's just way more than it used to be. So Twitch kind of heavily incentivizes you to jack up your ads. That's how they make most of their money. So for most like very big streamers, let's say, like thousands of CCV, I don't know what the average is. I don't know if we could get that data, but according to the messages that the emails that Twitch sends me, they play more than 10 minutes of ads per hour. And if you had thousands of CCV and you played, say, 15 minutes of ads per hour, you would make a pretty significant amount of money. But another way to think about it, like I've worked on Maxroll, and I've talked to advertisers that buy ad slots before. The amount of money that they pay you relative to how much money is actually in the ad business is still peanuts. But it's kind of like an ignorance is bliss thing. Like most content creators would see the ad revenue that they're getting, and I would guess would be decently happy with it. But there's so much more money that you aren't getting. If they knew about that, then they'd probably look at it differently. But I don't do that. I don't jack up my ads. I think for my size of stream, my ads are pretty low for content creators of my size. And I don't know, I just don't care. Like, I don't want to jack it up because I don't want to screw people over. Like, I just hate ads. It's one of the main ways that I make money, but it doesn't change the fact that I hate them. So you want to know what's the funniest part? You want to know what's the funniest part about turning up ads? You want to know what it does? You want to know the phenomenon it creates? It makes you way more money. But it's probably not in the way that you think. When you jack your ads up, you probably think, well, yeah, I mean, of course you make more money. There's more ads playing, so you make more money. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, is that a Widow Hail? Oh, Widow Hail? Give me that. It is a Widow Hail. Okay, one time. 250 one time. The phenomenon that happens is if you jack your ads to such a high level that people can't stand it, you will have some, what's it called, breakage? What's the proper retention terms? Some salesperson in chat's gonna know. Breakage, where you lose some of your customers. So some people will just leave because they're mad. But what most people will do is they'll say, I find this stream unwatchable. I'm gonna have to sub. I'm gonna have to sub so I don't see these ads. So by being predatory toward your audience, you get some people to leave who don't like you, but most people who, if they like your stream at all, they'll just bite the bullet and sub to you where they otherwise might not have, which is fucking terrible. Like, just thinking about it makes me, I don't do stuff like that, but it just makes me feel like such a slime ball, even though I don't do that. Drainage, breakage. Yeah, there's a proper term for it where you bleed customers by gouging your prices up. I don't know what the proper term is. Do I have this witch build posted? Yes. Exclamation sheet. It's crazy how many people on Twitch don't have a good ad blocker. I think as part of the partner TOS, I am not allowed. I think it's actually against the Twitch TOS to recommend that you guys get an ad blocker. I think it's I actually am not allowed to do it. So I'm gonna say this once very, very sternly. Whatever you guys do, do not discuss amongst yourselves the best ad blockers and download them so you can watch ad-free. Do not do that under any circumstances. I am being very serious and abiding by the rules. How many times do I have to click it? Do I have a loot filter? I just literally took the... Asmongold says it all the time. That's because Asmongold is too powerful for Twitch to do anything about him. He's immune to everything. Twitch hates me and they'd ban me for anything. Rax is a rich boy? What makes you think I'm rich? Where did that come from? Guys, I made you a promise. I made you a promise that at the end of my 10-year streak, I promised you, so I will do it. I will make you a video that will break down exactly how much money I made from streaming from all sources. I promised you I would do it. So I'm going to do it. Brad, thanks for the super chat. This is very serious. Do not do those things. Yes, exactly. Murder Dog. FSZFJ. Physicifagif. Thank you for the prime. Bins mate. Thanks for the prime. Mr. Lackluster. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Why though? That's my own business. I mean, so many people have asked me, and so many people are very interested to know. I mean, I'll just tell you, I don't care. But I'm gonna do it at the end of the 10-year streak. And I'm telling you, this video is gonna be awesome. The video I make, I'm gonna actually really, really try. I'm gonna like tell you step by step, year 1, break it down with beautiful pie charts. I used to work for a Fortune 100 company. I used to make all the presentations for the upper cabinet for the AVPs and the VPs to present. I'm gonna make it real good. Should be a really interesting video actually. I'm genuinely interested to make it. It's not a 10-second. It's not going to be a 10-second video. It's going to be like at least a 30-minute video. It's going to be very interesting. Anyone will laugh me out of a meeting if I present pie charts. Oh, well, you can go back to my old job and ask anybody who made the presentations. Dude, my presentations were sick at my old job. That guy almost 100 owed me. That guy just hit me for 4,000 damage out of nothing. 4,000. Is this just how is this what I have to look forward to in Abyss? Is this just how it goes in Abyss? You just walk forward and just get hit for thousands of damage? Just boom. Is that just how it goes? Hey, I got another thingy. 250? 241! Let's fucking go, dude! been streaming for the same amount of time as you, but I've been more consistent. Consistency is important, man. Everything I pick up is so bad. 25 spirit implicit. Valid? Oh, we're valing it. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait till I get a second one and val that one.
Peculiar but powerful.
Let's see, what's this one? Spells you cast. This seems... I don't know. Maybe it has its use, but reading it sounds horrible. Sounds pretty terrible. You love my content? My man. Thank you, my dude. I worked at a Fortune 100 company. I worked at Nationwide Insurance for 10 years. Are they on your side? Honestly, yes. To be completely honest with you. I think insurance companies are got to be one of the most misunderstood or misrepresented things in society. Everybody thinks insurance companies are these evil people that want to take all of your money and never pay out anything. Speaking of paying out anything, Brad just gifted $60 and Godkind gifted 50? 50? I'm not talking about health insurance. I'm talking about PNC insurance. Godkind. What in the world was that for, man? See, there it is. They're the most despicable thing in the industry. They're pure evil. It's that. There are probably pure evil companies, but the idea of insurance is actually not an evil thing. And the people that I worked with and the people that I tried to help every day for 10 years, believe me, I wasn't doing anything evil. I was desperately trying to help people. We're not going to get into this. I don't want to explain it to you guys. It's just really that simple. Here's what happens. This is how it goes. People have a bad experience. They file a claim, they don't get the claim paid out, or it doesn't go the way that they want, and then insurance companies are evil. Why do I even pay this premium? That's what happens. That's the flow chart of how insurance works. But it's really not like that. Like that's not how it goes. Well, that is how it goes sometimes, but there's way more to it than that. That a lot of people it's just very simple. You just don't get it. You don't understand how it works. And that's fine. But I don't want to explain it to you. Let's just forget about it. Like, I don't want to get into this. But that's what people think. Health insurance is 100 billion times worse. The entire health industry, from the entire side, from the customer side to the to the institution side, to even the doctor side, the whole thing, the whole thing is corrupt. The entire thing. The healthcare has to completely change in every way, but who knows when that's going to happen. I worked at one of the biggest insurance companies for 10 years. I worked in processing, IT, underwriting, actuarial, training the actuaries, and then in product. Which, when you're in product, I also worked with claims and sales, and I also have a master's degree in it. Believe me when I say 99% of people just don't have any idea. They don't have any idea how insurance works. You just don't get it, and that's fine. You just don't get it. And that's it. People file one claim, and then they base their entire knowledge of insurance about what happened in that one time. Yeah, it's like listening to a song on Spotify and you don't like the song and then saying that you understand how music production works. Yeah, it's a good analogy from Night Vision. People experience the horror of living through it. There's probably evil insurance companies. I'm sure they exist. And there's probably evil agents and evil claims adjusters. But there's evil people in all occupations. There's evil police officers, there's evil firefighters, there's evil nurses. There's evil people everywhere. There's nothing I can do about that. How does it work? I mean, if you don't mind, let's not get into it. A different day in a different mood, I'll tell you. Let's not talk about it today. Godkind gifted 50. Brad gifted $60. Devin gifted 10. Why is everybody gifting me subs? There are also evil gays. Oh. Where did... Yeah, I mean... There's evil everything, so I guess... Where did that come from? Where do these guys come up with this? There's evil streamers. There are absolutely evil streamers. They're evil. Devin, you gifted me 10 memberships because you hate me? God, I need to drive over to Devin's house and punch him in the face and see what happens. Is Devin like a piñata? The more that you hit him, the more you get from him? Guys, on the gay comment, he put a kappa. It's okay. Rax is a confirmed serial killer. I've never killed anybody. Okay, but why did Godkind give 50? Brad is saying straight evil. What did Godkind say? God, I can't even read the messages because it just keeps saying that people are subbed. Did Godkind say anything? I mean, the whole thing is just subs. Thank you, Godkind. 50? That's a lot of money, man. That's exactly what a serial killer would say. I never had the need or the desire to kill somebody. Just sit here and play games, man. I'm chilling. Been waiting for that Mephisto for a while. For what Mephisto? Oh, guys, please stop. That's way too many, guys. Ark gave me his prime and Anoecto, if I get him close, gifted 5. Brad gifted $60 and then gifted 50 subs. What? Brad, why? DM got a crazy number of subs and you figured I deserved a little. Guys, I know DM's over 20k subs, which is unbelievable, but you guys already have me over 10,000. I don't need 10,000, man. I don't need anywhere near 10,000. You guys don't owe me anything. It's Anoecto. Anoecto. Anoecto, like that. This is the way. Guys, thank you for everything. Okay, Gassy just messaged me. He said he wants to raid me and call me. Is this about... Did you guys send him that clip? Dar, thank you for the prime. I'm scared. All right. Guys, thank you so much for all the generosity. Guys, spend your money on you, not on me. No, it's not reverse psychology. Spend your money on you, not me. No, it's not reverse psychology. Spend your money on you, not on me. Let me mute the music here. You love me and I deserve everything. Guys, you've already done plenty for me. You guys have already enabled me to do my favorite job and hang out with you and be a streamer. You don't... You've shown your love already. Plenty. No more love is needed. I'm feeling the love. Spend your money on you, please. Bovice, Grande, Snow Bibbles. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up, Aaron? Your evasion rating must be really good with these gifted subs. Okay, now that was funny. Do you guys have high evasion for the gifted subs? YouTube, remind me to turn this volume back on for you after we talk to Gazzy. I don't know what this is. I don't know if he's gonna yell at me. He's probably gonna yell at me. That's probably what it is. You have a little bit of money. You're not rich, but you're good. You understand not wanting people to go overboard. In your case, though, it's perfectly within your budget. Okay, Devin, can I ask you a few questions? They're only slightly personal and you don't have to answer them. the nature of it is to try to make you rich. Mr. Gazzy himself. Gazzy, your chat didn't give you a clip, did they? From my stream. That didn't happen, did it? What's up, guys? Damn, 2,400 people? 2,400 people 10 days after the... 10 days after the season is out? Dude, Gazzy is pumping, man. This guy is actually frying. Deserves it. Guys, well, there's no better person to raid me. Look what we're playing, guys. Hardcore SSF still alive. If you guys didn't get enough minion action before, here we are again. Actually, you guys can probably help me. I don't know what I'm doing. I just played literally the strongest leveling build I've ever played in my life. All right, Gazzy's calling me, guys. Welcome, everybody. Let's talk to Gazzy. He's calling me. Yo, yo.
Oh, I definitely got that clip sent.
Let me turn this up here.
They did include the last part of it, though, so you're good.
I was 100% sure you wouldn't take it seriously. That's why I did it, for the memes.
Oh, I was laughing halfway through, but in the end, the clip did include the loving comments at the end. So.
Oh, it would have been way funnier without that part. You'd been like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Where did that come from?
Oh, shit. My God, I got body blocked by Arbiter today.
What, he shit on you or what?
Like completely. Here's a clip. I got completely body blocked by him, man. He pushed me out of the fucking thing. Oh my God.
Oh my. Yo, dude. Dude, you have to give him credit though. That was a sick play. That's like
the mechanics.
That's like shockwave grenading a low HP guy in Fortnite out of the bunker so your teammate can kill him.
True.
Dude, that's just well played by the Arbiter. What can you say?
Can you imagine dying like that in hardcore?
Oh, dude. So I have 2 hardcore deaths in SSF so far. Both of them were in Act 1. Did you see either of them? You see either of my deaths?
No, I'm not.
Okay. I don't have a link, but I can just tell you what happened. The Rust King, right? Like right in the very beginning. I'm level 6, and I had a good body armor. I had a body armor with like, it had an energy shield base, and it also had 20 life. So like, that's way better gear than you're gonna have on just that armor is already better gear than you're ever gonna have. Just reaching Rust King, he one shot me, boom, gone, just boom. I was like
shotgun or like actual swing one shot.
You know how he spawns the little minions on the edge of the ring? I walked to the edge of the ring to contagion one of them, to kill it, to spread it, to finish him off. And then all the way across the screen, he did his little like volley attack and boom, just killed me instantly. Just 100 out.
Yeah, that shit.
I was like, sir? And then the other one was, I was walking through the zone before the manor at the end of Act 1. And I'm playing minions, so I'm playing Essence Drain Contagion with minions, and so like my AoE is really good, and I'm unearthing. I've got tanks for me, so I'm just talking to chat. Like, I don't think there's any way I'm gonna die here. So I walked forward, and then one of the elites, which wasn't really a threat to me, he just hit me with one little lightning bolt. Didn't do that much damage to me, but it shocked me. And then my minions ran like to the right, and in a split moment, 3 like projectile guys turned and looked at me while I was shocked and just boom, insta deleted me. I'm like, holy fuck, what happened? I was fine. Everything was fine. Now I'm dead. I was real mad, dude.
I love it when you react to when you did. You're like, how? And then 100 on me.
That's like
Every time.
that's my reaction every time, no matter what happens. I
love it.
I think this build, like, I don't know exactly how you leveled up. Like, all I've been doing the whole game, this is like, I haven't done like any maps this whole season. All I've been doing is leveling up characters. But this leveling build that I just did, I think is the strongest leveling build I've ever seen. Any class, any patch, where so you take minions, of course, like I followed. I'm sure this was like your path where you take the Val guards and then you take the ants eventually. But I dual wielded that with a chaos wand, and I just fully spec'd into Essence Drain and Contagion with the minions, and it just decimates everything. Like, there's just, I don't know, it's unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, what's your support in your ants right now for clearing?
I have Feeding Frenzy 2, Rapid Attacks 2, Muster, and Heft.
Try Impact Shockwave instead of Heft, just for clearing.
So I
It's
just
like they one-shot shit.
I just found a perfect Jeweler's Orb in Hardcore SSF in a level 4 map.
What?
An unorbed level 4 map. I just got a perfect Jeweler's. Should I just go Impact Shockwave for the 5th one, or?
Yeah. Like, as long as you don't do like give them a little bit more fire res and like a Sapphire Jewel with some extra res, then you can put Infernal Legion on them. But every now and then they will die. But because of a cleric, they'll space out their deaths. So it's kind of fine because they body block each other after they fix. They don't have facing anymore. But the regular way to do it is just running Impact Shockwave, because they hit so goddamn hard, so they one-shot white monsters, which creates the Impact Shockwave. You actually give them like a pseudo melee splash that way.
Okay, so you're saying perfect Jeweler and then Impact Shockwave there?
I would do that, yeah. And then for single target, you switch that out for a damage support. Like Pinnacle bosses, no map bosses should be fine without it.
You want to see something hilarious?
Benefit from like AoE nodes as well. Like if you go left-handed darkness or right-hand, you can get some wither, but the AoE would scale the area that effect would impact as well. Sorry?
You want to see something hilarious? I don't know if this is going to make you happy or cringe. Hold on, I'm gonna pause it here. Just, the abyss is murdering me. I want to show you my passive tree. You're probably gonna laugh your ass off.
Is it one of those taking an adventure hike from Shire to Mordor?
Not quite. Okay, look at my tree. I think you'll be able to see what the funny thing about my tree here. I don't know if it's showing up on your screen, but I literally...
I'm trying to find the differences between my guide tree that I have and this one. It's basically identical.
Really?
So close to. Yeah.
That really surprises me, because this tree is like 100% defense. It's like no offense at all. Defense,
Yeah.
defense, 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 defense. Like,
You're covering the starter notice. Did you do anything different there?
here's the start that I took. But I'm playing hardcore SSF. But I'm gonna go take these two, and then maybe I'll go. I don't know. Are there any critical nodes for ants that you feel like I don't know. I was looking about maybe going over here because it's not too far to get this damage. I think there was some other minion nodes over here. I was thinking about going to go get this for more energy shield. I don't know. I'm trying to find a reason not to just stack defense, because my ants seem to just murder everything anyway.
I mean, there's one defensive node you're gonna want, and there's two offensive ones. No, two defensive ones. So later on, you're gonna want to have them higher resistances. So you want them to have better sustain beyond the cleric, which means Vile Mending just beneath the Black Flame Covenant keystone, which gives you direct access to Entropic Incarnation.
Oh, did I spell it right? Okay, vile mending.
Yeah. Right next to your ES nodes in the middle, basically.
Okay,
So the 3 nodes leading up to that one, and the same connecting node into that, just go straight up into the minion node just above it. You'll have entropic incarnation.
and so are you saying like without these chaos res nodes they just die or what?
Well, they have a higher risk of dying, but the vile mending is the regeneration effect of it. And then with entropic incarnation, that lets you get access to the left side Lord of Horror nodes. There's 2 hand nodes. I think it's the right hand of darkness, which is the left one. Would give you area of effect for your impact shockwave, but also wither, which is now going to scale further with your entropic incarnation. If you have a skill left over, you can chuck in a despair curse. You're playing Lich, right?
No, I'm playing Infernalist, but I have a question for you.
Infernalist.
I also have a Lich. I could just move it to my Lich.
Both are fine. I prefer Infernalist.
Okay, I have a question for you though. I was looking at this, but I thought the ants were mostly physical. Why do we care about Wither here?
Because of entropic incarnation.
Okay, so, but so is that actually a big deal? Scaling the Wither just for the fizz damage at 10% of extra as chaos, is that actually significant?
It's not significant. The main reason I do those nodes for the build has more to do with the AoE, but it's extra damage. But the AoE would scale Infernal Legion if you do that route, or in your case, it would be the Shockwave Impact. It's just way better clearing, but it's also the very last thing I would take on the tree. Like I would just focus on the defenses first.
Okay.
But defensive nodes, if you continue there in the line you're up, the travel will go further to the right. You'll reach Patient Barrier and the 25 Intelligence node.
Oh, this you mean?
They are.
Yeah. What do you?
And just south of that, you'll have the 3 resistance nodes for minions, and those are becoming more and more important for higher tier maps later for minions.
Okay. What do you anoint on your
ones?
What do you anoint then on your amulet?
Warlord Leader, I think it's called. All the way southeast of the tree, it's a presence area node. You should be able to press enter when you search. Actually, they fixed that.
Oh.
So like when you do Control F and you search for Warlord, you should just press enter. It'll take you directly to the node.
Holy shit! I didn't know that. Thank you.
I learned that today. No, yesterday.
Fear, paranoia. How rare are those? I'm playing a hardcore SSF. Am I ever going to get
common. Yeah, very common.
Okay.
They're like 2 or 3x each in softcore trades. It's very easy to get that one, and it increases presence area, which is kind of nice as well.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'm still really surprised that the wither is helpful just for scaling the 10% extra. Like I'm very surprised that is like worth taking over, I don't know, walking over here and just getting 16% damage or something.
Yeah, I mean, one of the main the reasons you want to take that last is because once you get to the higher end game, you kind of want to sit your ass in Solo Self-Found and farm Breach as much as you can, because Sesh drops Ulnatol's Embrace, and that one will let you take away the armor break node you have on the right called Splintering Force. You can take that away if you have the Ulnatol's Embrace, because that's 20% of chaos damage breaks armor, and it gives an additional 20% of fist damage as extra chaos, which is now going to further scale the Wither.
Yes, okay.
Or with the Wither.
I see. So okay. So now it's okay. I didn't even know that item existed. That makes sense. Okay.
But it's like the last thing you'll do. In your case, I would try to get the like Vile Mending, Entropic Incarnation, the rest nodes on the right, and just get Patient Barrier for your own defense. Just focus on your own survivability. It's going to be fine. And I don't know, I kind of dropped the whole EDC approach myself when I was playing at the state you're in, and just focused on throwing out Unearth just to have them block enemies from ever reaching you, ever.
I couldn't think of anything really good for Unearth. So what I've been doing is Armor Break and Armor Demolisher, but I didn't know maybe like Last Gasp could be good. Last Gasp only works for persistent minions. That wouldn't work.
Blind, culling, maim.
Yes.
You also could, if you get 41 dexterity instead of EDC, you can run something like for single target called Voltaic Mark, and then you put Marked for Death and Armor Demolisher on that. But I mean, your minions are probably already insta armor breaking bosses as it is, but that's nice to have together with a Storm Mage for shock purposes. And with a Voltaic Mark, the shock chance goes up very high, and you get like 45% shock, and the armor is broken in the first 2 or 3 hits for that. It's insane.
Okay, yeah. It seems like getting one of those Storm Mages for the shock is maybe the next item up for bid for me.
What level are you?
I just got to maps. I just completely obliterated the campaign. I'm level 72. I'm just a baby. What do you use in your offhand? Do you use a focus or do you use a shield? And do you go for block nodes if you take a shield or no?
I skip block nodes. I recommend people to do Prism Guardian if they have access to it, and go shield with armor energy shield with increased block chance in the early stage. And I wouldn't switch away from that until you have desecrated +2 level of minions on a focus with high energy shield. That's when I go back. Like that's a switch from it.
Here's what I'm using.
'Cause if you do
I found this focus. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I found this focus in the campaign, and it said minions' resistances are equal to yours. So that's what I've been using for now.
That one is a perfect example of you not needing the resistance nodes. So once you get to the resistance nodes, that will, for the minions, that will allow you to replace the carrying call. But I would probably just use a shield for the sake of personal defenses. But I wouldn't switch away from that until I have a high energy shield focus, preferably with +2 minions. But like the block is worth so much.
Yeah, I mean, block is,
my opinion.
I think they nerfed it, but block is still insane. I just cleared the campaign on a warrior, and I just fully committed. I went only with life, only with armor, and only with block. No energy shield, no evasion, no deflection. I played like it as a true warrior, and I fought like the final boss with 2,000 HP, no energy shield, and I don't know, they just can't kill me. So it does work. But it was actually challenging. I had to take like 3 or 4 trees of block nodes with a decent with a shield with a basic base block, and I still only got to 47%.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit so, but I mean it's still damage you don't take. You get 62 energy shield for your current focus. It's like you get that from a rare shield as well. So, but you will need the rest for your minions, and you can get them that rest through those vile mending and the rest nodes on the far right.
Yeah. Okay.
But 200-300 energy shield focus would be enough to switch over to that full energy shield. Like as soon as you reach that sweet spot of like 10,000 energy shield, it's gonna take a lot to kill you. Like a lot.
Yeah, but I have PTSD from the Rust King and turning that corner where my minions were lollygagging in the corner, and that was the end of my 2 Act 1 characters. The monkey has been going on a rampage this season. He's killed like every streamer 100 times so far.
Yeah, I've seen it. But I mean, that's one of the things I keep talking about. Like powered zealot specters are fantastic for single target bossing. They're insane. But the ants, because of the way they behave, the aggro behavior, and just AI in general, just makes them so good for clearing. Like they're shooting, killing things a screen away when you're running up to enemies. You don't have this whole round the edge of a corridor issue with them either.
I've said this like 1,000 times in every ARPG, and it's like never been delivered until like it looks like it's kind of being delivered now. I was like, I will take minions who don't do very good damage if they just aren't dumbasses. Like, can you get their AI right so it feels like they're actually my minions and trying to help me and like an intelligent part of my build? And it seems to fail. Like, I'm not necessarily blaming the developers, because it must just be like impossible to code, because like when I was playing Wraithlord in last Epoch on the first season it was released, the guy was such an effing dumbass, but he could hit for 1 million damage if he would just I don't know, learn how to play. But it feels like all the minions that I played so far, it seems like they have pretty good AI in this game, which makes me really happy.
Yeah, that's fun. I like playing it.
It's like what you said, how the ants like run forward and they're actually doing their job. It's like, ooh, this is a breath of fresh air. These like actually feel
I
like
know,
minions.
Right? Yeah. Yes. I kept talking about how all melee minions should be like this. It would actually feel really good to play minions.
Yeah, they just need to be aggressive, man. Like, makes it feel good. Okay, well, I'm actually kind of surprised, but I'm also glad kind of that it sounds like you built your guys similarly. You went like very, very heavy into defense. I was going to walk over here and take this node, and my minions, I've never noticed them dying. Like, they just never die. But they're probably going to start dying. So then I'm going to have to, I'll take those nodes that you recommended.
Well, I mean, the sustain from Valmending is going to help, but the when you get the rest nodes, that is more to allow you to not need to run carrion call, because you're going to want your minions can die. That's fine. You can't die, right? You're playing hardcore, so you want to prep for that so that you don't need to run a carrion call. Essentially, it's a great item. It's just for the higher end game, you're going to want to have 10,000 energy shield if you can get there.
Oh, we're playing hardcore SSF. If we don't die along the way, we're getting there. We're going.
Exactly.
That's what we're doing. Cool, man. Well,
I'm gonna. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask how your season is going, but I was also gonna say you probably want to wrap it up here. You've been playing insane hours for 10 straight days.
No, it's been going pretty well. Just trying some new things with the Titan at the moment, and not liking the armor, but it'll work out.
It works out. Like I'm telling you, I just cleared hardcore SSF on my warrior. If you just go all in on armor with the shield, with 4 trees of block nodes, it works 100%.
I'm doing the whole Doriani's prototype, so I have 181 negative lightning arrows.
Oh, okay. We're doing a little twink leveling or a little experimenting over there.
I reached maps today, but the whole I have 34,000 armor to mitigate lightning damage and like 20 something on the other elements, and there are still moments with just under 3k life where I get one shot. Like, okay, I don't know how much I need before it starts to feel good. But I'll figure it out.
Yeah, okay. That's a completely different level than what I was playing at. I was just doing the campaign. Okay, so that's a different situation there.
Yeah, my warrior is pretty good from what I've seen, at least.
Cool, man. Well, appreciate you. Thanks for the idea on the ants and stuff and the tips.
Yeah. Good luck, dude. Don't die on me. Bye.
GG's. Guys, round of applause for Gazzy. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. Wait, I remembered. Look at this, guys. I'm actually kind of surprised to hear that Gazzy's tree said it sounds like he was using the same tree, but I was going like, I thought I was going Giga defense, but it sounds like that's what he did too. Interesting, interesting. Am I going to play Diablo 4's next season, or am I going to skip it? Okay. So can we have an adult conversation about this? Can I be perfectly honest with you? I'll tell you the situation that I'm in. Playing a little bit of season 10 would not be the worst thing in the world. Now, I might play some season 10. I mean, why not, right? Especially if nothing else is going on. I already played the new thing. I already played the new Infernal Hordes. I do think that they are better. They're not exactly how I would have done it, and I gave them feedback on how to make it even better, and I'm doubting that any of the feedback will make it into the game. So, I mean, I'm gonna do the Infernal Hordes for maybe 2 hours, and then I'm gonna be good. Like, I'm gonna be over it already. And then what? Like, I can make a full character in T4 in a day. You know, I've already grinded a 300 Paragon in the first season quite easily. Like, I can fill up my 5 Paragon boards at Paragon like 220 in a day. Maybe a day and a half if we're going real slow and not trying, but I mean, so I would be happy to log in for the vibes, to try it. Haha, we're playing Diablo 4. Okay. I don't want to turn it into a very negative bitch fest. You know what I mean? I don't want to cultivate, hey, let's log into D4 and just make fun of it for 24 hours and then say it sucks again. Like, contrary to what the Path of Exile clip channels are trying to portray me as, I actually like these games and I want them to do well. And when I don't enjoy playing them, I'd rather just not play them until they're better. Unless we're trying to provide feedback, you know? I don't know. That's where I'm at with it. So I don't know. That was just a bunch of rambling, but that's where I'm at with it. You know? You heard I've already completed season 11. Diablo 4 is a game that's very, very easy to clear the content. Yeah. Yeah. They might call me a D4 tourist. Honestly, that's calling me a D4 tourist is a better accusation than calling me a POE tourist as of lately, because I have 1,100 hours in POE2 and the game is in early access. I have 1,100 hours in an early access. If I'm a tourist, oh my God.
I have many services.
Dude, guys, can I try to desecrate? Can I try to desecrate minion levels on this? Is that a thing? Do I have to have a certain eye level, guys? Still a tourist because the POE 1 hours aren't there. How many POE 1 hours do I have to have before I graduate out of tourist? Wait, it's a prefix? I thought it was a suffix. It's a prefix? 10,000? I don't even know if I'm going to hit 10,000 before the end of my streaming career. I have 2. Am I just a tourist or what? Can I get minion levels on a 65 eye level? Does anybody know the eye level for it? 65. Oh, lit. It's 65. All right, send it. Here we go, boys. You ready for the one tap on hardcore SSF? Rare weapon or quiver. Why not offhand? Quiver? Does this count as a quiver? Or is this an armor? It's an armor? Alright. Alright, let's try it. Alright guys, +2 minion levels on the one tap. Ready? Boom! God damn it! Can I re-roll it? Should have used omens. Can I chaos orbit off? I don't know if I have that omen. You can't get minion level on a focus. I thought Gazzy just told me desecrate +2 minions on a focus. What? Does anybody have a giant spiky dildo to slap that chatter across the face? I mean, I don't want any of this. This? I have no idea. Whatever. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see what omens I have. I have an omen of okay. Amanama Hama Nama Mu. Okay. Okay, we want Ama Hama Baba Mama Nu. Okay. We got to remember that, guys. So what do I do with this? Do I just... Can a Chaos Orb hit a Desecrated Affix? I haven't done like any endgame stuff. I just leveled up 10 times. No, yes. Okay. So do we just YOLO this and try to hit the chaos here? Yes and maybe. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? We're just going to try it. Wait, but if you chaos a desecrated affix, does it change the affix to a desecrated affix? There is an omen that the next annul removes a desecrate. No, it's a normal affix. So is this gone? Is this bricked? Is this just gonzo? We're gonna get a better one anyway. Let's just get rid of it. Fuck it. It's not even that good. It's T4 and T5. We ain't got no time for T4 and T5. What do I want to do with it? I want to sell it. Let's just get rid of it. This thing sucks. I'm already mad. I'm mad. It's gone. Bye-bye. Sell it for 1 divine. Hardcore SSF, buddy. Can't sell anything. Hardcore SSF. Playing in hardcore, meaning we can't die. And can't trade at all. It was better than my focus, but my focus keeps my minions alive. That's why I'm using that one.
To stop me.
I could have, you're right, I could have considered wearing it just for my own defense, but I'm trying to keep minion bobs alive. I can die, you just don't recommend it. Yeah. Yeah, right. Just true. You can die, you just, it's not recommended. Yes. That's true. I don't have the spirit for a cleric. I have 0 spirit. But I'm gonna go try the tier 3. Pretty soon I'm gonna go try the tier 3 ascendancy. I just really don't want to die, so I'm gonna try to get as strong as I can. By the way, I need to get my perfect jeweler orb on my ants. What am I doing? I'm throwing. Boom. I found this in a level 4 white map, I think. Okay, and let's go impact shockwave. What do you guys recommend as a good final support gem for single target on bosses? So when you fight a boss, you take out impact shockwave and you switch it for what? I already have heft, rapid. I already have heft, heavy swing. I don't have that. Heavy swing. Heavy swing, okay. I have feeding frenzy already. Okay, thank you.
deal with this now.
Dude, the one time in Elite actually cast those frozen things and it's not my ants, I'm never going to be ready for it. I am not going to be ready for it at all. One breach splinter? Jesus! One? 12 ants? Can we ban that guy? The rage bait is ridiculous. Who do we need to ban, guys? We're talking about beer cat? Okay. I haven't been... Okay, what's going on here? Less than 3 months ago, the meta was POE2 bad. I don't get why people are flipping now. It's clear that there's some sort of bot wave. Well, they've made massive changes to the game in the last 3 months. They increased the drops significantly. They adjusted the campaign, the balance of the game. They tried to fix it. It's actually better now, but it's still bad. They added a bunch of new content. They added a bunch of crafting. That was one of the biggest problems. They added a new mechanic, Abyss. It's very good. What? How is it hard to understand that people like the game more now than then? How is that? Why is that surprising? I don't get it. Why is it surprising that people like POE2 more now than before? How is that surprising at all? They added a full trading system, by the way. Been asking for that for 10 years. Bot wave, we're all bots. I rated somebody like a week ago. I can't remember which streamer it was. I can't remember. Let's just pick on Gazzy, my favorite target. I don't think it was Gazzy, but let's just say it was. And I rated him, and one of his chatters, the moment I rated, said, "Oh, nice. It's Rax with all of his view bots." I'm like, man, that's a nice compliment. I haven't been accused of view botting in a while. You remember that raid? It was weird. Yeah, I can't. Well, if you remember who it was, don't call out which streamer it was. It's not the streamer's fault. I don't remember who it was, but whoever I rated, apparently they were convinced that I just stream with a bunch of view bots. God, I'm hungry, man. For breakfast at 6 a.m., I had a couple slices of ham. And that's all I ate the whole day. I'm hungry. But, what time is it? It's almost 6. I think we wait another 4 hours. Let's wait till 10. Viewbots like ham? Oh, do they? Are you guys gonna stick around if I feed you ham? Who likes ham? Any hammers in chat? Guys, where are my frames going here? Where can I see my frames? 42 frames? 42? Why do I have 42 frames? Bro, I have a good computer. How do I have 33 frames? Bro, I need to figure out how to get more frames. This is annoying. Should I turn on some frame generation, or what are my options with AMD? Yeah, but I thought DLSS was only the NVIDIA cards. I have the, what is it, the 9070 XT. Did I beat this? I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I beat it. FSR is AMD's DLSS. What do you guys think I should... What should I pick for the image quality. Use Vulkan instead of DirectX 12? Vulkan instead of DirectX 12? Okay, let's try Vulkan with quality. Oh. Goodbye, computer. My game is malfunctioning. Well, I thought I was running without FSR. If you pick FSR with no upscale, it's just native, isn't it? That's what I was running, I thought. Bro, what the fuck is going on here? All right, I'm alt F4ing. Screw this. Can you ask me something? Usually whenever anybody says that, the question that follows is not great, but let's go with it. Yes. What's the question, buddy? I'll be brave. What's the question? Whenever somebody says that, it's never good news. Okay, Vulcan, say, oh. Bro, you can't even do it in the character screen! Why am I always so moody and pissed? Yes, sorry that the question isn't great. Okay. I'll accept the question. It's good. We're good. Can I ask you guys an honest question for anybody who watches my stream with any kind of regularity? It's fine. No, it's good. I'll take the question. Do I come across to you guys as... Be honest with me. Do I constantly come across as moody and pissed? Is that how I come across? Be honest with me. Is that how it is? Yes, no, 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 no. I'm here for the pain. Yes, no. Okay, it's too fast. I can't even read it. Sometimes, kind of, yeah. Nope, nah. For me, kind of. Sometimes. No, no, no. Long time since I've heard you like this. Guys, I'm just mad that my game's crashing. My game hasn't crashed at all until I started playing Minions in the Endgame. You have odd phases, but this is not a pissed one. Okay, so there are some people who feel that I am moody and pissed sometimes. Okay, that's fair. So I'll just explain to you how I am as a human. I think for me, in general, like going through life, I'm usually a pretty stoic person, meaning I don't have very wildly shifting emotions, especially toward the happy side. I'm mostly either normal or pissed. Those are usually the only two emotions that I ever experience in life. I'd say at least 80 to 90% of the time, I feel normal. Sometimes when I'm raging on stream, I actually don't care at all. Sometimes I'm trying to just be sarcastic and funny about it. The number of times that something pisses me off and it makes me mad for longer than 5 minutes is very rare. 5 minutes after bitching about it, I'm usually over it. One thing to understand about me, though, is I am a very, very, very sarcastic person. So I sensationalize stuff and I'm sarcastic. So if I trip over a little pebble, I'll pretend like the world is ending, but I actually don't feel that way. Just how I am. Also, I'm human. No human is happy all the time. Sometimes I'm royally pissed off. It happens. It's not very often. Yeah, like, some people think sprint is great. Like, that's not something we can take lightly. You know? Alright. Did you guys find that taking down any of these specific settings gives you way more frames? Yeah, I'm like the person that I think of that I'm like emotionally is like Tim Duncan. Like Tim Duncan, he shows up to the basketball game, he plays the basketball game, he sits there in the press conference. You know, I'm like that. I'm like Tim Duncan or Kawhi Leonard. I'm like Nikola Jokic. I don't have these like wildly moving emotions at all. I just don't have them. I never have. Bill Belichick. Limit FPS to 50? That's exactly what we're trying not to do. In fact, this needs to be 240. All right, we got 240 in the menu screen, boys. We're in there. All right, let's see how this goes. Turn on dynamic culling and turn bloom to 25. When I complain about something, you feel it's below me in a good manner and that I can do better. So let me ask you a question, Sky. I'm asking you an honest question. This is not a bad faith question. Do you correlate complaining about something with it being necessarily bad? If you walk into a doorway and the top of the door frame is set to 4 feet tall and you smash your head against the wall because you're not a midget and you complain that the door is badly constructed, is that complaint bad? Not always, no. Okay. So my question is when I say minions are lagging the game, I can't get my frames with a top tier PC. Why is this happening? Do you consider that a bad complaint or that complaint being beneath me? Everyone is having this problem. They're having it way worse than me. You wanna know why they're having it worse than me? Because I have an AMD machine. Why does that make it better? Because AMD actually fucking works. If my AMD machine can't do this, we're fucked. You know what I mean? We're actually screwed. The NVIDIA cards have been the bane of my existence this year. AMD and Intel used to be like king of the jungle for so long, and now it's like I'm terrified to buy an AMD or an Intel or an NVIDIA anything.
Yes, what do you need?
All right, we need more minion levels. That's what we need. This is not bad, but it's required level 62, which means I'll never use it. By 62, we gotta have something better than that. Do I use my 4090? I didn't want to do this. I didn't have a choice, but I had to give up. I had to switch my 4090 for a 5080. I know it's a downgrade. I didn't want to do it. A series of very bizarre circumstances forced me to switch. My 5080 is sitting right over there on the floor. I'm not using the 5080. I'm using the 9070 XT. Okay, how many frames do I have in town? I have 165 frames. That's not good news. I have 165 frames at 1080p in town? That's not good. Yeah, I think my drivers are up to date. Okay, did I beat this? I don't know what I'm doing here. Yes, I beat this. Okay, new map. Dynamic culling helps a lot. Dynamic culling. Let's find it here. Let's turn on dynamic culling. Someone said bloom. Okay, where's bloom, guys? Bloom. Said bloom 25. All right, let's try this map. I put my target frame rate at 244. By the way, guys, thank you so much for all the subs. T-Spear, Este, Jastas, Arthas, Senjai. Have you considered out of spite sometime playing the least played class? Well, I mean, I've already played Sorcerer. Haven't I suffered enough? Crush Equity, Muddy Thunder, POE Western, Anonymous, Visual. Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs and the primes, guys. All right, let's try this. How many frames do I have? Let's watch. Is it just me, or does the game look significantly worse? Like, significantly worse. Everything is lagging on stream. The stream is stuttering. Okay. I'm not lagging in game. Can you hear my voice fine? Is the voice normal or no? The shaders have to load? Okay. I'm not lagging at all, actually. Maybe the... Do we have to let the shaders load, or is it going to get better over time, or no? Change the renderer. Okay, we're gonna... Okay. I just switched. I was not on Vulkan. I switched to Vulkan, and then this happened. So I gotta go back to DirectX 12, I guess. Lower the target frame rate to below 100 and keep the cap. There's a difference between target frame rate and capped frame rate. I don't see target anywhere. Target frame rate? What? I see. So you set the target to 100 and then you set the cap at 240 like that? Okay. Okay, tell me if this is better when we get... Is this fine? Still bad? Okay, so we're going to take off dynamic. Let's try one thing at a time. Let's do the bloom. Bloom back to where it was. I'm not lagging at all playing. Is that better? How's this? Now that the bloom is back. Still not better. Okay, let's take off dynamic culling. Okay, what about now? Okay, let's try just shutting down the game. The only thing I turned on was the frame generation. I took off Vulcan already. Okay, how's this? Better or worse? Still bad? Okay, let's go in and see what happens here. Tell me how this performs down here. That's what she said. FSR is on, guys. It's on. Bad, 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 bad. So it's the frame generation. The thing that's fucking me over is the frame generation. So we're going to turn it off. Now we're playing native. So this is back to what we were doing before. Now this should be much better. Still choppy. Still, this is... I didn't change any settings now. This is back to what I was doing. No changes. I'm back to DirectX 12. I turned off dynamic culling. I put the bloom back, and I took off the frame generation. Oh, it must be the maybe the capped frames. That's another thing that I changed. Yeah. Okay. try like that. Okay, how's this? So we just got to go with the settings that I originally had and just suffer through the lag. I guess that's just what we have to do. It looks way better like this playing natively. Choppy again. Man, I can't wait for the patch that's going to improve these the performance of this game, man. Uncheck the FOS cap. This? The FPS cap? This? Okay, let's try this. I was not playing on FSR quality before. I was playing with no upscaling before. How's this? Okay, after 5 million changes. So what I'm playing now is I'm playing DirectX 12 natively. No dynamic culling, no changes to bloom. And the only thing that I lowered was the target frame rate. The target frame rate slider has to be turned pretty low. If I slide the target frame rate up to close to 100, everything explodes. But for this machine, I would expect this machine to play at, I don't know, at least 140. At 1080p, should easily be able to do at least 144 with no problem, even natively. So, I don't know. Everyone's been talking about this for like a couple weeks, but I definitely think, you know, it will happen, but looking forward to POE2 optimizations here. Clear the chats. How do I do that? Yeah, you guys are talking about sound. How do I do that? / join something or other. What do you do? / global. Font 50,001. And then / clear. Go to the sound. Channel count low. After Borderlands 4, I'm going to set up the dual PC setup. That way, we'll stream on the... We'll play the game on the 5080 and we'll stream on the AMD. We'll try to... I'm determined to make this 1440p perfect quality for you guys. I will figure it out. It's just going to cost me all of my sanity to do it. Okay, how's this, guys? Better? Do I not have a capture card? I do have a capture card. That's how I'm going to dual stream. I have the best capture card. I have the 4K Elgato $400 capture card. I bought it for you guys. It's choppy again. Don't say that. Yeah, I mean, the capture card doesn't do anything for me. That capture card will change the stream from 1080p to 1440. This build feels so slow. You want to know why it feels so slow? Because we've been standing still for an hour doing nothing, trying to fix it. Would have cleared 10 maps by now. We could just play. I also have no movement speed on my boots, so that's a big problem. Yeah, I have 0 movement speed. That's why it looks slow. We'll change it. There's the FPS counter at the top. We're getting 150 frames now. It's good. I need a Roa. I need a lot of things, guys. You want to know what I need more than a Roa? Tacos. I've been eating like an absolute princess lately. I'm going to continue that streak tonight. Tonight, I think I'm going to have grilled chicken tacos. I'm going to have 2 grilled chicken tacos for dinner. That's it. Maybe if I'm feeling super frisky, I'll have 3. Okay, I'll leave the graph up for a bit. With potato wedges, I am going to try to go the rest of my life without having a potato wedge. What is this? Do I click this? This seems really bad. I probably shouldn't click this. I don't know what it is. And I'm dead. Let's get a bunch of Jim Bobs going here. All right, let's click this. What happens? And Satan spawns. I actually don't know what this does. Oh, no. What is this? It's a boss. Cap the FPS at 120. Well, I have a 240 hertz monitor, but I guess I could cap it. Yeah, imagine you spawn Tornado Bird. I would actually just log. If it spawned Tornado Bird, I just log out. Log it. I'm not fighting Tornado Bird for any reason. Dude, you want to know what would be the worst thing? Is if they made Tornado Bird a pinnacle boss. I'd be like, I just quit. Oh my god, Big Dick can be here? Why is Big Dick here? Yeah, this is something that I don't think we need to give the feedback to grinding gear games. They are certainly 1000% aware of the performance issues that people are having, and I'm sure they're working to fix it. They're not stupid. They know. They know it's garbage. They'll fix it. Okay, did I beat it? Yeah, I beat the extra content. Are those ants a skill? Yeah, they're specters. Does anybody wish that the ants wouldn't blow stuff up in the hideout? Like, can I just sit here in peace for a moment? Why are the ants fighting in the hideout? Like, I like their thirst for battle. That's good. Can we chill in the hideout though? Like, there's no monsters here.
Finally, somewhere nice to explore.
Weapons swap them? Yeah, but then I already know. I'm too stupid. I'll start a map with them not out and die to it. So that's not an option for me. The one time I forget to resummon them and walk forward in a map, I'm gonna die. Rax, are you saying you're so stupid that you'll walk forward with no minions and not notice? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. I don't get it. Do I not have minions? Minions, kill them all. Or are there just so many monsters that it's taking them this long? Why? Look at my movement. How is this even a thing? How is it even possible for the monsters to lower your movement speed by that much? Like, I think I'm traveling backwards through time. Like, I think I was moving so slow, I just moved to the previous map. All right, minions. Can we get something done around here? Guys, we've had this up for multiple maps. I don't want to leave it up. That graph is annoying. Guys, there's the graph. We have 80 frames. It's okay. Grinding Gear Games knows we hate the optimization. We can't leave that up. It's way too annoying. Some people play with that up all the time. I have no idea how. Like, if that was required to be up all the time, I just wouldn't play the game. I can't. My brain can't do it. My brain can't have rainbow colors in the top right flashing at me. I can't do that. Yeah, I don't mind the information. I mind the rainbow colored graph. Imagine you're at work and in the top right corner, like behind your desk, there's just a clown dancing around the whole time. Doesn't make any noise. He just dances there the whole day. I would commit Sudoku. It's just WoW DPS numbers. DPS numbers in WoW are a noob trap. You need to be staring at the boss and the mechanics to do your rotation perfectly. So when you get this guy, he just... What? Why? I don't get it. Players are periodically cursed with temporal chains. I'm never running a map with this mod ever again. I'd take 100 tornado birds over this. Dude. This has... Dude, it has to be removed from the game. Temporal chains. Let's get out of this map as quickly as we can. Ow. Bezos still makes us watch commercials when we're subbed? No. You should get no ads if you're subbed. Try refreshing your... Refresh the... If you just subbed, refresh the browser. You won't get any subs. You shouldn't. I do think that is a setting that the streamer can turn on even if you sub to play ads anyway. Can you imagine doing that to your audience? That would be the Keck W of the century. I believe that's a setting. Actually. This seems terrifying. Is this a citadel? Sun temple. Many streamers don't even like their viewers. That's actually true. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that is true. There are a lot of streamers that view you as just a business transaction. It's more common than you might think, unfortunately. A lot of people go to streams and feel like the streamer is actually, you know, their friend, and that's sadly not always the case. I've had streamers directly tell me so. There are streamers that actually, for lack of a better word, hate you. It is true. And many viewers are toxic. Yeah, it goes both ways. Isn't it wrong to think streamers are your friends? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I guess it depends on the nature of the stream. I'll give you an example. You want to know something interesting? Before I started streaming, I did some research. I watched a bunch of streamers, a bunch of successful streamers. And I tried to see what were they doing to be successful? And one of the things, obviously, is how do they engage with their community? And one thing that I'll never forget is I went to Ninja's stream and I read his profile. Just his Twitch profile, like the most popular streamer at the time. And you want to know what was the first panel on Ninja's... at the very first panel on Ninja's stream was... Do not ask to play with Ninja. Do not donate and ask Ninja questions. Do not... I can't even remember all the rules. It was like 5 rules. The first things that you read in his profile about how it essentially said, you are there to watch Ninja, and that's the end of it. And I remember reading it, and I was like, is it just me? Or is this like the most unwelcoming first message? Like, I get the other side of it. I could already understand. He probably gets asked 500 times a day, Ninja, can I play with you? Will you play with me? It's my birthday, you know, yada, yada, yada. And he's probably so effing sick of it that he just made it a rule, never ask to play with me, never ask me questions, da 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 da. I was just like, holy. Yeah, like I like what my point I'm trying to make is Ninja could have made those rules in a very, very different way that had a much different tone to it. Like the rule could have been Ninja queues solo or with his friends. Please do not ask to join Ninja's party. That sends a very different message than do not ask to play with Ninja. Do not ask Ninja questions. It's like, bro. Now, another thing about it is the average age of his audience was about 12, so they can't read and they don't follow instructions anyway. So, I mean, the rules there don't serve any purpose anyway. Okay, I don't think there's anything ever backwards here, but let's just check for fun. Are ants good? Yeah, they seem very good. I'm new to POE2. I love the game so far. Can you explain how and what tier up to maps through the end game? I'm breezing through map 5. Do I just keep grinding and combining to keep going up? Yep, you want to go up to tier 15. A hint, if you go to towers and use the tablets to buff up your maps, that will give you better odds to get better stuff. If you use orbs on the waystones, that'll give you better odds to get better maps. And another thing is if you find maps with the boss icon, if you fight bosses, that'll give you a better chance to get higher maps. But yes, your goal is to reach T15 and sustain. So you're at level 5. I am doing level 7. We're about at the same spot. Try to keep going up in the tiers. Can I do a tier list? A tier list? Do you mean like the tier of maps? So I put 15 at 1 and 1 at the bottom? Or do you mean go to YouTube and look up all the tier lists and make a tier list of the tier lists? What's a tier list? What's up, Wario? Just because you interact with them and you're friendly doesn't make you friends. Well, I think everybody has a different definition of friends. I don't know. maybe this is weird, but I consider a good amount of you. There are some of you that have been here for a long time. I've been streaming in 4 days. I've streamed for 6.5 straight years with no misses. I mean, I hang out with some of you guys every day. I consider some of you guys my friends. I don't know. Maybe that's weird. I never really thought about it, but I don't know. My stream is not like most streams on Twitch. I stream every day. No misses. None. No exceptions. I'm here all the time. This is more than... This is not... I do not think of this as my job. This is what I do. This is... Video games are fun, man. Hanging out with you guys and playing video games is fun. I choose to be here. Rax, be a part of my parasocial friendship. Okay. Okay, let's not get too greedy here. Let's relax. I got monsters on all sides of me. Hey, look, there was an ice thing that wasn't my guy's ice. There it was. Finally happened. Okay, the extra content is done. There's a prefix on those. We better save those. Kind of want to go see. It says there's an abyss over here. Another T7 lit. I think we can increase the loot filter now. Oh, it was just showing me the abyssal depths. I got jebaited. Damn it. Okay, I guess we gotta walk. Jonathan, we need more checkpoints. Okay, let's see if this boss can kill me. Oh, 2 T8s? Mmm. Mmm. 30. Oh my god. Yes! Oh my actual, what the? Oh my god, what? Gonna be desecrating those bad boys. Bro. Bro. That's gotta be the best item I found by far. So far. Holy God. I went from 0 movement speed to 30. Oh, you gifted a hoodie, Darius? I didn't even see it. Did you already do it? Darius, sorry. You gifted a hoodie? I didn't see it at all. He gifted one an hour ago? Oh, no. Well, God damn it, man. I wish I would have seen it. Dude, Darius, you've been spending way too much money on this stream. I demand that you spend your money on you and your wife. So the giveaway already happened? You already did it? How did I miss this? I mean, I'm actually never going to see it because there's too many messages. And it just says giveaway and it's one message. And if I don't see it in time, it's... Spend it on Ninja. Yeah, Ninja needs more money. It was right before I got on the phone with Gazzy. Okay, I totally missed it, man. But the giveaway is already done. Who won it? Okay, so we need to desecrate this, and I guess the best thing that we could do is get the triple res, right? So should I desecrate this and use an omen to guarantee that it's a suffix? What do you guys think is better? The suffix, right? Or do you think I go for the prefix and go for either the energy shield or the life? Should I go energy shield or resistances? Maybe I go prefix here to get the Giga energy shield. So, guys, for the omen here, to guarantee a prefix, does this apply when you click the well, or does it apply when you apply the desecration? Okay, people are giving me both answers. So you right-click it, and let's see if it disappears when I desecrate it. I guess we can just answer our question like this. And it's eye level 71. So the answer is when you desecrate it, right? That's the answer. Okay, let's go try to get either Giga Energy Shield or Giga Life. Buy a reroll Omen. I'm on hardcore SSF. I don't have that. These are the omens that I have. Let me see here. I have Abba Nama Hamanu, and I have... Well, I would have had to already use these, right? Oh, okay. There's a well icon, okay. Yeah, I'm in hardcore SSF, guys. I don't get any nice things here. Okay, you guys look not me. We would prefer Giga Energy Shield, but Giga Life would be okay. Ready? You guys look not me. Ready? Okay, I'm not looking. How do we do? Anything? Dude, how did it roll that low? All of these mods are so low? How is it so low? How is it even possible to roll that low? Is this like T94 life? Yeah, we're gonna take the energy shield, of course, because I'm scaling energy shield to the moon. But what the fuck? Is this like T1000 energy shield? I mean, it's a 71. That's not that bad. T6? Holy. Okay, guys. Now we just hit it with an Exalt, right? Okay, we need a suffix that does anything. Cold res, chaos res. Like, that might be it. Like, is there anything else? Mana is a prefix. Freeze duration, I guess. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? You guys look not me. Ready? Not looking. You guys look. Cold res, chaos res, anything? Anything that does something? .26 int? Is that... I don't know. Is that helpful? I mean... Okay. Alright, well... Well, now we have 30 movement speed, at least. Int just gives you mana, right? Iron rune? I don't think I can afford to use iron runes. I think I have to use resistance runes for now, right? Look at my cold res. Like, I don't think I can afford to use iron runes right now. How much int do I have? I can pick up a lot. Should I pick up a lot more strength to increase my life? Now that I have that int?
Yes?
Time to change plans.
All right, well. So let's put in a Giga Cold rune in here for now. I need to find an offhand with a bunch of resistances for me is what I need. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to Filter Blade and I'm going to turn up the... I'm going to turn up the strictness here. I'm dropping way too many items. It's pissing me off. Okay, I just did it. Okay, yeah, it worked. Boom. Okay, we went to the next tier. Now we're playing on a quote-unquote very strict filter. We were on strict, now we're on very strict. Because I'm just sick of picking up items.
What is it? I have many services.
Let's go straight to the 8s. Let's not mess around. And let's hope that we can stay alive. Did I beat? Yeah, I beat this. Okay, is there a boss? Is there a boss map somewhere? This one's a boss map, but it's over there. Here's a boss map. Let's do this one. Ragosa. Let's do that one. Oh my god, dude. Going from 0 movement speed to 30? God, dude. Can you imagine? 0 to 30? In 2 maps, I won't notice it. In 2 maps, I'll be used to this speed, and then if you take away my... And then if you take away my movement speed, I'm going to throw the biggest hissy fit you've ever seen. Okay. Oh my god, dude. I just... My quality of life is so much higher now. I'm actually, like, fast. Oh my god. Yes. Crude Dre, Jabuzi, Noobsicko. Thanks so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Young Gutted, How did you get that name? Random cunt? How did you get that name? Random cunt? Okay. Nice name, dude. How did you even get that? Nobody report him. Random cunt, huh?
Have you come to join, my beloved?
How did you swing that one? Oh, one phased? No! Holy! How fast is this? Jesus! Oh my god. I've actually never been hit by the beam before. What happens if you get hit by the beam? Is it just a death or what? How far am I from the next ascendancy points? I would actually imagine if I went to go do the T3 ascendancy, I could do it right now at 75. I'm guessing, but I don't know. I'm kind of scared. But there's no tornado birds, so that's good. Do you guys know, is there an abyss in every map or no? Oh, I already did the abyss. Oh. Dude, I just did that map and it dropped me nothing. I love it. Oh my god, yes. It dropped me nothing. Thank god. This is way better. I don't know if any of you guys watch my stream, but I like to run like the strictest filters. Like I don't want to see anything. If it's not amazing, just don't even show it to me. I don't care. Here's another sun temple. I got 2 sun temples around here, but I'm scared. Looking for a boss here. I don't see a boss anywhere that I can do right now. Oh no, cliffside? That sounds like it could have a bird on it. Nope. I'm not stupid. I wasn't born yesterday. Anything that sounds like it could have a bird, forget it. We ain't doing no birds. Try this one. What's a good filter for T15 maps? I just go to Filter Blade, and I'm currently using very strict, but maybe T15. What do you guys use? Uber strict? If anything sounds like it could have a bird on it, we're not doing it. Not doing no bird shit. Okay, drowning orbs. We could definitely die here. Okay, am I stupid, guys? Like, I'm not really noticing this impact shockwave. Is this impact shockwave actually doing stuff? Or... like, I'm wondering if I should just take the extra damage. I feel like this impact shockwave isn't doing anything, but I could be wrong. It's delayed. It's clearing faster, but if I give them the 35% increased damage, they're just going to kill everything in one hit anyway. Listen to Gazi. Well, I'm listening to Gazi. But if I gave them, what's it called? Heavy swing, they would hit way harder. Please don't listen to Gazi. Gazi is very, very smart. I'm not questioning Gazi's advice. All I'm saying is I'm wondering if just 35% multiplicative damage is better for me. I just want them to walk up there and boom. Yeah. I have a feeling that would be pretty sick. Dude, I love how I just opened that Abyssal Trove and it dropped nothing. And I'm actually not kidding. I love that. It means the filter is doing a great job. Thank you, Mr. Filter. When you're not picking random crappy shit up, it means that you're just plowing forward, looking for the good stuff. Love it. If you're doing maps and every single map you do is just inventories and inventories of gear, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. Take them down, boys. The Abyssal Depths. Okay. That was you. You had 3 or 4 maps and a quad tab plus 3 premium tabs full. You want a hint, Devilfire? You want a hint? This also works in Last Epoch. This might seem really obvious, so this might seem like a stupid hint, but a lot of people don't think to do this. You want to know what's one of the smartest things you can do? When you realize you're just hoarding way too much garbage. Switch your filter and make it more strict. Okay, so you've switched it. Then take out every item from your stash and throw it on the ground. And your loot filter will filter it. Like, you want to drop it on the ground somewhere where it doesn't delete the item, like in a map or something or anywhere. But use your newly found filter to filter all the horse shit that you picked up. And, you know, maybe 1 tab of the items will survive or something. I do this all the time in Last Epoch, and every time I tell people that, they act like I'm a genius. So I like to share this hint as much as I can. When you make your loot filter stricter, throw all your gear from your stash on the ground and see which one of it survives. And put it back in. But I love all of them equally. Search your feelings and you'll find that that's not true. You don't love them all equally. And that's okay. You can truncate them. I won't call Child Protective Services on you. Ow. I don't even think I fell down because the guy hit me. I think I fell down because I ran into him. I like ran directly into him. What is the corrupted nexus? It's one of the maps. Isn't the nexus the thing that purifies the maps? Holy! Settle down, Satan. Yeah, we're only doing T9, so it's nothing too... Oh, wait, is this boss fight the Viper? Wait a minute, do I have to fight the Viper here? Don't tell me it's the Viper. Don't tell me the Viper is a map boss. What I just did there was not smart. That was actually a very bad move on my part. Could have gotten me killed. I need to not do that again. That was actually very stupid. That's a good way to die in hardcore. I need to never do that again. Oh, okay, I didn't. Okay, I didn't actually open it. Thank God. What the? Kill them? My God, kill them ants. I missed a rare monster somewhere. Crown Royale, huh?
How can I help?
What is it?
How can I help?
Have you found? I have many services. Find more beach remnants for my research.
Okay, this would be like a T10. A T10 with a boss. Let's go in. How long does it take to finish all acts? Depends if you're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye or Lightning Sorcerer. I don't know. I actually bet the average person to beat all acts to get to maps. I would guess the campaign clear time is like 20 hours. It might even be higher than that. Like 20 hours played. Maybe I'm wrong, but it takes a while. Like, if we took an average of everybody in this stream, their clear time would be much faster than the average. You guys are better than the average person, but I think if you actually took the average, if I had to bet for $1 million, I would guess it's like 25 hours. That would be my guess for $1 million. Let's see. What's my slash? Let's see what my slash played on this guy is in hardcore SSF. I'm doing a T10 map here. I'm at 23 hours in T10 on hardcore SSF. And I'm an absolute loser. I do this shit all the time. And I wasn't really trying to speed run, but it took me 23 hours to get to T10 maps. Type slash played, guys. See how long it's taken you. $20 hours, 8 minutes in the first interlude. Ugh. Yeah, so actually what some of you guys are typing makes me think that the average play is even longer. That's what she said. Now I'm thinking my 25 estimate is actually low. Now I'm thinking it's more like 30. I'm thinking it's higher than 25. Because you guys are going to be faster than the quote-unquote average person. Maybe it's 30. It might be higher. I don't know. Give me a T10. Lit. Okay, I already know that this spawns a boss. So I'm scared. All right, we're going to fight the boss as well. You have 58 deaths. That's okay. How many deaths in 48 hours? The 2 Act 1 deaths that you saw were the only 2 deaths I have in hardcore SSF this league. My Lich is alive in the endgame. My warrior... What's a cat talisman? What's that? Oh. Oh, something for a scepter. Lit. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? Tyson versus Holyfield. Give me something good. Okay. What's this? A level 5 unique. Well, I mean, at level 5, this is probably pretty good, is it not? I mean, I'll take it. Already have one of these. All right. Okay. It's disenchanted then. All right. Hi, Pibs. Did I cook any meth in that van today? Yeah, it was a steal for under 4,000. Damn. That was a quality offer. Extra damage as chaos. Ooh, that sounds like something I shouldn't be doing when I have 12 chaos res. Better than a pogo stick, that's for sure. Debatable. Are you sure? I don't know. Debatable. Okay, damage is extra chaos. This is the very definition of a mod I should not be playing in hardcore. So we're going to play this one like an absolute weenie. Do I use Fubgun's guide or Maxwell's guide for the Ranger lightning arrow build? I haven't looked at either guide. I'm without looking at either guide, I'm very confident in telling you both of them are going to be good. Maxwell makes great guides. Fubgun makes great guides. Honestly, it'd probably be smart to look at both of them, see what the differences are. Who wrote the lightning arrow guide for Maxwell? Who's the author? Who wrote it? In general, I play Fubgun's builds all the time. I have a PhD in playing Fubgun's builds. Fubgun's builds are usually very, 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 very softcore oriented. And what I mean by that is you will do 1 billion damage, and if a monster hits you, it will be like 10,000 spears impaling your rectum at the same time. Fubgun, like if Fubgun is making a build and it's a pot of chili, it's like 99% spicy chili powder and like 1% salt. There's just like, it's all spice and no defense. So like when you're playing a Fubgun build, you want to make sure like IRL, you have to be wearing a helmet because you're going to get hit so hard. You're actually going to feel it IRL. No, but I mean, I'm joking, but I'm also not joking. He just makes very, very high damage, high softcore farming builds from my experience. If you are a person that can't dodge things, Fubgun, you're probably going to have a wanted poster of Fubgun on your refrigerator and you're going to use it as a dartboard. But I played his builds in POE1 2 leagues in a row, and both of my characters, when I got the gear, absolutely murdered the endgame. He's very, very good at making farming builds in the endgame. Tuna made the one on Maxwell. Yeah, so Tuna's usually has a little bit more of a balanced approach. I haven't seen either guide, so I don't know, but I would guess Tuna's build has more defense, would be my guess, and less offense. Yeah, I should do my Atlas points. When I go up one more level, we're going to go get our third ascendancy. Use my Atlas points. Yeah, we should. How do you guys feel about shrines? Are shrines any good? I like them for hardcore because that might help me. Should I go for shrines, guys? How stupid is that? Go for strong boxes. Okay, I like strong boxes. I like strong boxes. I like that idea. I'm in SSF, so I gotta find everything myself. So maybe I go strong boxes and essences or something. Oh, I completed the map. I'm not even... Oh. Okay, why am I still here? I should leave. Not even paying attention. Alright. 142 life with 28 cold res? Dude, I just realized my belt is not very good. It only has... My belt only has 54 life. And the resistances are not that good. Why don't I gamble for belts? My belt sucks, man. Look at these gloves. These gloves have 9 fire res. Oh my god, what the fuck? These gloves suck. Bro. Why is my gears... How am I alive? Bro, what am I... What am I even looking at? This is my gear?
Hello.
What is it? This is all we have.
Well, we did the trip, but thanks for the check.
Yo, dude, let's try to find a better pair of gloves. Hmm. 94 life, 30 fire res. Well, those are already a billion times better than mine.
Buy them.
Okay. So let's put this here, but the energy shield is so bad. Which one of these could be good? This could be good. Which one of these could be good? This is not impossible. Okay, let's get rid of all this other crap. Let's get out some... Let's get out some super augs here. See if we can make either of these playable. Okay, that's amazing. Oh my god, okay. Nice. Very good. Alright. Now, do I have any essences that do things? Could just take 99 life. That's massive. I could take 79 energy shield. I could put that one on this. That would be good. Oh. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. All right. So all of this is very strong. But before we do that, before we get too excited, before I waste my only essences, let me gamble at least another round or two. Let me see how good of a pair I can start. Well, actually, let's gamble for some belts. Anything good here? I mean, this is good for a beginner. This is decent. And now it's brick, so this is gone. So all of this is all gone. That's bad. And this could definitely be good. No. No. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. All right. Time out.
Good.
Wait. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay, that's insane.
I have many, sir.
It has to be this one. This. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Are you... That's amazing. Okay. I have to use this on this belt. I have to. Otherwise the terrorists win. Dude, that's the best, man. And then I can... Oh, I can suffix... I can suffix corrupt it. Can't I? I could desecrate it for a suffix and put cold. Oh, it only has one charm slot? Is there any way for me to change that implicit? I do have a divine. I have one. I have a divine. You need the omen? Which omen is it? Okay, I think I still have to play this, right? It's way too much. It's triple my life. And it's, if I can, I think I still do this, right? And then later I can divine it for 3. Like, life triple res for me is so valuable. I think I have to do it, right? Like, I have to do this. Okay, so my desecrate will only add suffixes. Oh, this doesn't count as an armor? Oh. I don't have the thing to desecrate a belt? Really? Oh, here it is. It's a collarbone. Huh, I never thought to desecrate a map. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. Let's put the baby ones on the bottom. Weapon or quiver. Weapon or quiver. Armor. Okay, that I believe. All right. So now we're gonna desecrate a belt. Okay. Okay, just for the lulz, why don't we regal this and see what happens? Straight to the trash can for that one. All right, let's go desecrate this. Okay, we're praying for either cold res or chaos res. Cold res or chaos res, boys. Ready? You guys look, not me. You guys look, not me. Ready? Boom. Okay. Cold res or chaos res? Or something that does something for me? Something with energy shield, anything? Is there actually any universe where that could have been worse? Like, is there anything worse than that? I guess we take the life. Dude, I even desecrated it. So far, these desecrates have not worked in my favor at all. Okay, I'm gaining. Actually, this is not so clear cut anymore. I guess let's just double exalt it. I don't think there's any prefixes that help me, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess armor or something. I don't know. Charm effect duration, armor. Okay, so I'm gaining about 100 life. I'm gaining 100 life and 57 versus 36. I'm gaining 21 res to lose 2 charm slots. Well, 1 charm slot. So let's just get rid of the shock. I can still... Okay. Alright. So you get 1 for free, and the belt adds 1? I don't get it. When the belt adds... Can the belt add 3, or... How do I... The shit stats are way too common. You get 1 from a quest. Guys, does anybody know how to tell that you have all the skill points? If this says 24, is that all of them? Or... Is this all of them? Okay, I got all of them. Okay, well, I've got gold, and I just want to be strong now, so let's buy a bunch of gloves and see what happens. I'm fine going bankrupt, because I don't want to die. So, bad, 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 bad. That's, nah. Oh, okay. Oh? Well, 40. All right. Let's just see if we can hit the miracle on any of these. Do I have one that's just absolute dynamite? This one is dynamite. I think we got to try to make this one work. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Nobody panic. Is there a third energy shield? Is there a third energy shield prefix here? I have to open the planner. There is. Hybrid. All right. So I guess we desecrate here. Do I have one for prefix? Yeah, I do. Okay, so we turn on the omen. We desecrate it. All right. You guys look, not me. We want energy. We want energy shield or very high life. If I swear, if I get plus 20 life here, I'm going to kick a kitty. Okay, I'm not looking. Hybrid with life or something? Anything? Anything? All right. All right. These are a billion times better than mine. So I gained 60 energy shield. And I already gained resistances, even if I brick the next two. But let's try to hit a resistance here. Ready? Please, chaos res or fire res or lightning res. Ready? Yes! Oh my god. 40 lightning top of T2 lightning res? Bruh. Holy. All right, now we need, even if I brick this, I don't care. That's fine. But we want fire res or chaos res. Ready? God. Okay. All right. I deserve that. It's fine. I deserved it. Holy shit, gambling is so strong. Okay. Let's just mess with these for a moment. Just for fun. There's no way I'm going to get a better one. So that's gone. That's gone. I'll just hit that with a Regal. This is not good enough to keep. Okay, we're going to Regal these three and just see what happens. Can we hit a miracle on any of them? T1, T1. This is pretty good. This is bricked. So these three are trash. All right. All right. I don't want to use my... Let's try to hit each of these with an Exalt, see if we hit the miracle. Oh my god. All right, wait a minute. Yo, this is 4 godly stats already. Opulent. Wait a minute. That's insane. Okay. And this is bricked. Okay, so these 5 can go. This... Let's desecrate this for... I can't guarantee a prefix anymore, but let's just desecrate it and see what happens. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can hit Giga Flat Energy Shield. And it's gone. Okay. Well, now we know. And it's gone. Jesus. That one had potential. Oh, what am I doing? That had potential. Story of my life. All right. Now, my resistances are mucho el goodo. What I really need is fire res. Do I have any lightning res runes? Yes. So I'm going to make this one fire if I have it. I do have it. So this is fire. And then I'm going to make... I should make this one cold. But I don't have a cold rune. Cold, cold. Let's do... I could do 10 cold. I think I'm gonna wait. Let's do this. I want to be strong now. There, now we have 7,000 energy shield, but that's not what we want. We want 10,000. Not bad, though. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Now my resistances are tolerable.
That's it.
Okay, I've beaten this already. Why do they brick when he doesn't get what he wants? Well, I could invest more money into it to try to fix it, but that's the definition of what a brick is in these games, right? When you try to craft something and you don't get what you want, that's what a brick is. It's bricked, right? 20,000 energy shield. I don't think in hardcore SSF I'm getting to 20k. I don't think I'm going to get to 20k, but I do think I can get to 10k. Okay, these guys do chaos damage. So let's be keenly aware of that. Because I have 0 chaos res, pretty much. Okay, we're almost at 7,000 energy shield. You've never crafted before, that's your first time watching? Yeah, so let me explain to you what I just did there. Let me explain it. If maybe people have no idea what I was doing. But what I was doing is not rocket science, right? So the first thing I do is I gamble for gloves. My gloves and my belt suck, right? So I just gamble for them. Usually I get blue ones, which are magic, but sometimes I get rare ones. So for my character, what am I looking for? I'm looking for massive energy shield, and I'm looking for massive resistances. Energy shield and life are prefixes. Resistances are suffixes. So a magic item can have 2 stats on it. I'm looking for one of the... You'll have 1 prefix and 1 suffix. I'm looking for some kind of mega energy shield and some kind of mega resist to start with. If I'm starting with a bad base, I'm not going to craft on it. I'm not going to craft on it when it starts out shitty. So after gambling 2 full inventories of them, there were a couple that were promising. There is a very powerful way to add a godly stat to a blue item and make it rare, and that's an essence. So I only had 1 really good... Well, I had 2 really good essences, but I had to use 1 of them on my belt. So I was down to 1 really good essence. And that adds a 3rd stat that you really, really want. So I looked at all of my gloves and I said, which of these is the absolute best starting out blue glove? And I used the essence on that one. Okay, so from there on the gloves, I've got 3 really good stats. I've got mega energy shield, and I've got mega resistances, and then I added another mega energy shield. So I got double mega energy shield as the prefixes, and then I have a mega resistance as the suffix. So it can have 6 stats. So I got 1 prefix and 2 suffixes left. So it's like, okay, now what do I do? That now comes the new mechanic this league called desecrating. And another mechanic to combine with it, omens. Omens, when I apply a desecrate... So let me explain desecrating first. Desecrating will let me choose 3 options instead of 1. So I actually have a choice. That's amazing. And sometimes the choices are even, I think they can even be better than the normal choices you can get. So desecrating is valuable to try to make something godly. It'll give me 3 choices. And what the omen does is I used an omen to guarantee that my 3 options were a prefix. Now, why did I do that? Why did I pick prefix? I already have 2 really good prefixes. So the next stat that goes on for the prefix, the odds of it being another energy shield roll or a really high life roll, probably not that good. And if I hit the triple energy shield or a mega life roll, we're gonna be in excellent shape. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm backed into a corner. I'm not gonna take any risks. I am just going to log out. I'm gonna log out before there's any problems. So I've got the 2 energy shield prefixes. I've got 1 suffix. I used an omen to guarantee that the desecrate gives another prefix to try to hit the miracle trifecta prefix. So when I unveiled it, I got 54 life, which is not bad. It's like mid-tier life. It's not exactly what I wanted, but now my prefixes are good. So I have 4 really good stat gloves. Now is time for the slot machine. Now we go to the Exalted Orbs, and I'm just trying to add the last 2 suffixes, and I'm praying to hit chonky resistances. And I hit 40 lightning res, which is god tier, and then I hit a brick, life leech as physical. So that's how I crafted gloves with 5 really good stats for me. I gambled the base. I greater auged the 2nd stat. I essenced the 3rd stat. I desecrated the 4th stat. And then I got lucky with the Exalted Orb hitting the 5th stat. Did what I just say, for the people that had no idea what I just did what I just say make any sense whatsoever about what I was doing? And do you have questions? Because I would love to help you understand what I'm doing. You want to know what else I would like to understand? How much I like Macro Bio Boy. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, Macro? Hey, look, I'm playing your favorite, Minions. It's like a Necro. Look at me go. Instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in fan. It happens, man. Minions, there's 3 rares biting your master. Where? My guys are alive. Where are they? Jesus. You have 22 unearthlings running around. Are you enjoying POE2, man? By the way, not asking for any ND8 info, but you went to Blizzard recently, didn't you? How was the trip? Like, just asking generally, did it look favorable to you? Is my scepter shit? My scepter is shit. Yeah, it's only +2. I'm looking for a new one. Does the bricked item have any value at all with 4 good things and 1 bad thing? I mean, depends on how bad your gear is. And doesn't this game have recombinating? You can always recombinate it and just pray. Recombinating is a thing. 7,300 energy shield, by the way. The trip itself was great. Wish that I was there. The stuff coming is very exciting. The game, it's going to save the game for the doubters. I hope so, man. I genuinely I don't usually say this and mean it, but I genuinely enjoyed... I pretty much spent the whole trip with you. I spent the whole trip with you and Woody, right? I had a lot of fun hanging out with you, man. That was fun. It was good to meet you. I've barely met any people from streaming. I've met you, Woody, Seattle, Echo Hack, Bailey, Sarah, Fame, Bloodshed, Adam, Filthy Rich, Brent, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's about it. I guess I met more people than I thought. That was a longer list than I thought it was going to be. DM soon. DM is coming soon. That's what she said. Maybe in a month or so. We're gonna do a hot tub stream when DM comes here. Macro. People are gonna figure out how fat I am. By the way, you want to hear something cool, Macro? I lost 21 pounds this year. I lost 21 pounds from when you met me last July. You want to know what was the very first thing that Macro said to me? Very first thing. He said it not in this verbiage, but I said it for him. Very first thing he saw me last July, he said, "Holy shit, you aren't a fat tub of lard." And I'm like, "You thought I was a Teletubby, didn't you, from wearing the blue hoodie?" He's like, "Yeah. No." I'm like, "Macro, it's okay. Go ahead and say it." "Yes." Yeah, I'm down 21 from the... Yeah, but you said it nicely. You did. That's not how you said it, but the meaning was conveyed. You're gonna see. I think a lot of you are gonna be surprised. Everyone just thinks I'm Fat Bastard from Austin Powers. But yeah, I'm down 21 from there, so we ball. How did I lose it? Just a little of everything. The number one thing is I just eat less. I just don't eat as much. This is what I've had to eat today. At 6 a.m., I had a couple pieces of ham. That's what I ate today. And it's 8:19 p.m. So I haven't eaten in 14 and a half hours, and I had a few slices of ham. That's it. So I eat way less. That's the first thing. I don't drink pop anymore. I drink coffee and water only. So I don't drink my calories. I can't say I eat no carbs, but I eat almost no carbs. I eat no pizza. I don't eat any pasta. And when I eat bread, if something comes with bread on it, I usually tear half of the bread off, at least. And just making slightly smarter choices. Like, I've stopped eating pizza. That's certainly not going to last. I'm not cutting out pizza out of my life. But when I go back to eating pizza, it's going to be rare. And when I eat pizza, it's always... I prefer thin crust anyway. Again, I don't really like carbs, so I prefer thin crust. And yeah, so I haven't been eating cheeseburgers at all. We're going to bring cheeseburgers back. I'm not giving up cheeseburgers either. I refuse. But it's going to be rare. So pretty much to summarize it, it's pretty much just not being a dumbass. Holy, wait a minute. This is amazing. Can you desecrate a jewel? All right, I'm desecrating this jewel 100%. Dude, I'm just going to desecrate everything. I don't get it. How do I desecrate a jewel? Which one desecrates a jewel? Am I stupid? Waystone, amulet, ring, or belt, armor, cranium. Oh. Oh. Alright, it's something I don't have. Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, rip me. Should I regal this and only desecrate for the fourth thing anyway? Why don't I just regal this? You can't essence a jewel, can you? Can you essence a jewel? You can greater or perfect regal it, but all stats on a jewel are T1 though, aren't they? That doesn't do anything. All stats on a jewel are always T1, right? Why would I greater regal it? Doesn't do anything, does it? Or does it give you a higher chance to get a rarer mod or something? I'm just gonna regal it. Who gives a shit? Let's just regal it now. Fuck it. Bro, 5 to 15? What the fuck? We're gonna have to divine it, right? We just divine it? Yeah, I will divine it, but I'm not gonna... I need to desecrate it first, right? Or should we just divine it now for fun? Is it worth divining for 1% attack speed and 10% additive damage? Is that even worth it? Is that like a good use? Like the additive damage is not even that good, is it? Do it for the clip. All right, let's do it for the clip. Who cares? Ready? The perfect roll is 15, 15, 4. Okay, 15, 15, 4. Here we go. Wow, 12, 15, 3. That's pretty good. That's not too bad at all. All right, now we're going to go get this jewel slot. We're just going to... I'm going to wait for the thing to desecrate it later. No, I'm gonna desecrate it. So we're gonna wait, right? We want to wait on that one. All right, let's try to do the third ascension. 66, 70, 70, 28, 69. So 66 for sure. 66 for sure. All right. Is anybody ready to set sail for fail? Who's ready? Yeah, I spent 1 divine for 10% additive damage. That's... I mean, in SSF, you know, whatever. Okay, I don't want any of these. So I want Hanur resistance. Let's go Hanur. Okay, now we want to... Well, I only have 1 flat one. So I guess we just aug this and see what happens. Oh my god, 10 Hanur resistance. Let's go, dude. Excellent. Okay, I have no idea how difficult this is going to be. I'm going to say something brave. This is a very dumb thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway. I'm going to say I don't think there's any way I'm going to lose this by running out of Hanur. I don't think I'm going to run out of Hanur, so I don't think that's a thing. I could definitely lose by getting killed. But I don't think I'm going to run out of Hanur. Alright. Let's see here. Of what? Hanur? I don't know why they didn't just name it Honor, but, you know. I have no evasion, so that's fine. This is not such a good start, actually. I have no evasion. If I took this, it would force me in here. I can't be forced anywhere. So I think I take the gold key. The gold key into, I don't know, 100% damage on low life. If I get to low life, I'm dead anyway, right? So I guess I go here. I go gold... And then if I go here, I have 2 choices. I guess let's do that. You just read it as honor. It's the New Zealand way and I think it's also the British way of spelling honor, but I just like to needle them as much as I can for adding a letter for no reason. I like to needle them as much as I possibly can. If they're going to spell it Hanur, I'm going to call it Hanur. It's just like armor. We have evasion, energy, shield, and armor. Same thing. All right, what do we got here? If I go here, am I getting attacked? What the fuck? If I go here, I still have 2 choices. And then after the 2 choices, I have 2 choices. So let's do this. It's Houndour, the fire dog. I have a Houndoom right here on my desk. I have a Houndoom, I mean. Houndoom is my favorite Pokemon. And my birthday just came by, and my friend Marshall 3D printed me a custom Houndoom. You want to see it? You want to see my custom Houndoom?
Impressive endurance.
Look how beautiful it is. Yeah, it's perfect. He does really good work. Okay. All right. We're gonna risk it. If this room is a brick, we literally bricked it. But I don't want this and I don't want this. So I'm forced to go like this. I mean, I don't know. I've tried to make intelligent decisions the whole time. But if that one room is bricked, we're just fucked. If it says, like, remove your energy shield, we've lost the run. So we'll see. If it says remove the energy shield, it's over. Can I guess your favorite Pokemon? Let's see. Your name is Snorly. I'm going to go with Diglett. Final answer. No, I don't think you can die here. Has anybody ever ran out of Houndour in this? If you run out of Houndour, do you lose? I have no armor. Wow, we almost lost. No armor is fine. You do not? Yes, 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 yes. So your hardcore character dies if you run out of Houndour? What I'm asking is, if you run out of Houndour, do you die in hardcore? I know you lose the trial.
None can oppose me.
Oh, I'm not going to try to lose. I'm certainly not going to try to lose. I'm just wondering, if I drop to 1,000 honor or something, should I log out? And just abandon ship. Zoom, Lord, Snoofu, Mr. Fengson, Valak, Deadbird, Vito, Sleep, Flames, Kirill, Jacob, Vortex, Rubicon. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, let's definitely go merchant. We always go merchant. If there's a merchant, we go merchant. It's this way. Oh, a random boon? Lit? Oh my god, yes. That's amazing. It's probably like the second best one in the game. Yes. That was beautiful.
Another corpse to serve me.
How much water do I have? 422. So the thing we're hoping for is we do 50% more damage. The best thing we could buy from the merchant is 50% more damage.
Impressive endurance. Rest a while.
There it is. Wow. That's it right there.
Like made
I have 50% more damage and the monsters have 30% less life. Wow. That's the floor of the century right there.
is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the burst.
Okay, we have 240 water. I don't think we can buy anything here with that. I'm at full honor. We've lost none. Forward we go. Now we gotta make sure at all costs we always have options, so we cannot pick. This is good. No. No. We go here and we have two choices, and the two choices give me two choices. So let's do this. And we're gonna get a merchant, which means we could buy something good if we can find something valuable here.
Great challenge. Overcome.
Okay, I absolutely want all of the sacred water that we can get. We have 309.
Let's plan.
50% reduced merchant prices. That's probably worth... Am I going to save 280? I would save 280 if I bought two more from merchants. I'm guaranteed to get one more merchant. Let's take it just so we have more buffs. That way, if it removes a buff, then we can keep our good buff. All right, so this gives me one choice. This gives me two. But this... See, but wait a minute. No, we got to do this one. Because if we do this one, or we could do this one, let me think. This gives me a free boon. And this does give me two choices. But the two choices are guaranteed to funnel into this choice. So if I pick this, actually, wait, I could go up. And if I went up, then I'd have a choice. Okay. So I can take the boon. Then if I go here, if I go here, I will have two choices, which will give me three choices. All right. I think we can go bottom. The thing that we cannot get under any circumstances is 0 energy shield. That will instantly end the run. cannot get 0 energy shield. Cannot get 0 energy shield. Would instantly end the run. Need to pick up all of this sacred water. Random boon. Let's see what we get. 50% increased Honor restored. That's a total brick. So I must have the option to go both. This one goes both ways, always. And these are both the exact same thing, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Alright, so we're at least guaranteed to not... We can't be forced to take no energy shield. There's no way we can be... Because it can't be duplicated on the map. I've never seen that. Unless it can be... There's no way it can be duplicated. Take the sacred water. Zero energy no longer exists. It's 50% now. Ooh, I don't know if I want to play that either. Okay. I don't know if I'd play that either. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's no point to die. There's no point to die for that. I might consider that a brick as well. Okay, I got the merchant and 2 choices. That's amazing. And the merchant is half price. The merchant is half price. I'll probably have 200. I'll probably have 200 stuff. All right. I only have 178. That's not very much. I have got multiple gold keys, though. That's good. Okay, the merchant. And I get another boon. So if this one's good, then we can take the boon. I can just... Oh, wait a minute. We can't go this way. Nah, we can't go this way. It would force me to take this one. I'm not willing to go the merchant and the boon in case we get this. No. So it looks like this into this is my best option. I'm not getting forced into it. Nope. I want the merchant and I want the boon badly, but I'm not willing to give up half of my energy shield for it. Wow, that was nice. Oh, there's one on the other side here, isn't there? Oh my god, I don't want any of this. All this is bad. Well, this could brick it. I think I just give them the life. I think I just give them their life back. Nah, I don't want to do this again, so I'm going to try to not do this again. The best chance for me is to take the lot. I'm going to go the safest route possible.
Good riddance.
Nope, don't want that. Damn. Alright, well. We ball. Okay, now they have 20% more life. Because I took away 30, but now I gave them 50.
Death is my power to wield.
Alright, here we go. Let me read it. Let's see. Nope. Nope.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly. Press the assault.
One down. Two down.
That was an impressive.
I can buy pretty much everything from her. Let's see what we get.
Press the wild.
This is more expensive than this, so I don't know why I would buy this. I am just gonna buy... What's the point of buying more water if the last one is the final thing? I'll have enough to buy whatever I want. Huh, none of these are very good. I guess I just take this.
Go with strength.
Could restore some Hanur. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna run out of Hanur. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I'm on a pretty strict filter. Vortex, Wanna Hug, Tenshi, Mech, Merismus. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs. That's fine. This is fine. That's fine. I don't want that. This is good. This gives me 2 choices, and the 2 choices give me 4 choices. So I think I'm good with this to this. This should be fine. Yeah, I have 11,000 Hanur. I don't think there's any universe where I lose the Hanur. It's just going to be if they kill me or not. Will this test ever end? You want to know the bad part? This isn't even the final form. I have a whole nother floor, and this isn't even the hard one. The hard one has another floor. This is only the 3-floor one. There's a 4-floor one. It's horrible. I would say my least favorite part of Path of Exile 2, if I had to point to my least favorite thing, it's ascending. I dread doing the Sekimas every time. I just don't like it at all.
That was close.
I don't know. I just really don't enjoy it. Oh, I'd rather do this than Tornado Bird. Yes. Okay, that's fine because this gives me 3 choices, which gives me 2 choices, which gives me 3 choices, which gives me 2 choices. So I can never be, if I go this top way, I can never be forced to take 50% less energy shield. So I'm good with it. You paid a divine to get a quick carry. When you pay a divine, do you just walk into the final boss room, or do you have to fall, or do you have to walk through it? How does that work? I would pay a divine so quickly to not have to do this. I would 1000% buy a carry. I have no shame. I have no shame at all. I'd buy a carry so fast. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. I don't even have to dodge anything. I have so much Hanur, don't think I even have to dodge any traps, but I might as well. There's no point to play like a moron. Let's see what my options are. These are almost never good, but let's see. Bro, I don't get it, man. Do you guys, when you're going through this, do you guys find that changing the parameters of the shrine is like ever useful? Like, those options are so horrible. I would never do that. Like, man, dude. Oof. You got a good one, so you got a good one time. I don't even understand. It's like It's almost like it's not even a it's like it's not even a mechanic. Like, if they were always godly, that would be bad too. I get it, but I mean, holy. These choices, man.
Rest a while.
I mean, none of this is good. But I won't get a chance to spend it again. I honestly think what I should do is just not spend it and buy it from the final vendor. I think it's my best option. Buy a relic from the final vendor. They're so bad. Okay, if I go here, then I have two choices. If I go here, I have two choices, so it doesn't matter. So I guess the best thing we could do is here and then get the honor, I guess.
Has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
Well, both of these are pretty bad. Okay. Hey, I got a silver key out of a pot. Eh. Take 500 Hanur, why not? Don't really need it, but whatever. I guess I'll take the 30% more damage. I have no idea. Okay, if we can kill this boss, we have done it.
Good riddance.
Oh, I get a random boon? Lit? Be something good. The next 10 boss monsters you hit are instantly killed. Well, that doesn't help me.
Beware the
Boss time.
scorpion's sting.
Women are scorpions.
Hey, I'm at full Hanur. That's good. It's a win. We beat it with full Honor. Easy. Easy. All right. So we want Royal Cache, right? We have how many gold keys? We have 5 gold keys. We can open like every gold thing. We can open all of them. Gold, 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 gold. A queer ass. I guess I'll take that. All right, let's check out the queer ass. See what we got here. This is bad. 94 life, 214 armor. Maybe my warrior would like that. This is not very good. Bad. It's not very good. It's all bad. All right, I got 4 silver keys as well, which means I can open all 4 of the silver things. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. I have 4 bronze keys. I guess I'll take the relics and the relics. Everything else looks pretty terrible. I'll take this one. Just give me this one. Whatever. Anything. Doesn't matter. Okay, what do you have? No, not refund passives. 30 Hanur resistance. Bosses take... I mean... Let's just throw away these gloves. Who cares? So can I buy both of those? Both of those are pretty good. I can only buy one of them. Well. Isn't there a stash right there? Oh, yeah. Hello. Yeah, but let's just keep doing what we were doing, though. It's okay. That stuff sucks anyway. 20% more damage on bosses is pretty tempting. Not gonna lie. Convert the keys? Yes, there's a convert keys to water thing somewhere, isn't there? Where is it? Oh, here. No! It goes the other way! I got you baited. Well, we're not buying anything. I thought it converted my keys to the water. Wow. Thanks, God. Oh, well. Live and learn and then get loves. To be fair, he didn't even debate me. He said convert to keys. But why would I convert to keys? I opened everything already. It's okay. Doesn't matter. This is very good. Wow, that's very good. Bad. Bad. 35 Hanur, 20% increased. Is that perfect? It's a perfect. Wait, what? I got a perfect relic? Jesus. I got a perfect relic. I don't think I've ever gotten one ever. Okay, that's insane. Here's a 3 lightning spell wand. Chaos damage, minions have life. So now I have 66 spirit. So now we can really pump everything, because now I think we can pick up a cleric and maybe a storm boy. We can't pick up a 4th ant, but can I pick up a cleric and a lightning boy? This is 40 and 21. Perfect. So we want storm boy. And then we want a cleric, right? Can I get another warrior? I sure can't. So now that's actually going to make my ants hit way harder, because now this storm mage is going to apply... This is going to apply... shock. And that's going to give them... I think a shock applies multiplicative damage, does it not? And then this is going to keep everybody alive. And then also the muster, now they got 14% more multiplicative damage as well. All right, let's cut some gems here. So what would we do for Storm Mage? Let's just cut 5s and see what happens. Where are the ants from? They're from the 3rd interlude. So we could give them muster. Colonel Mustard. Shock seems very smart. Muster is a god tier damage increase. Shocks by supported skills are reflected back to you. When it says you, does that mean the mage or does it mean me? The mage, you. I swear, man. Overcharge makes sense. And then I think you just take Colonel Mustard in the library with the wrench, right? Because... yeah, it's... because... and then, do you actually use its command to create shock ground? Are you actually commanding to put the shock ground down? Have I ever heard of the Lizard Man? I have not. Okay, Cleric. So Cleric is gonna help everybody stay alive. So let's read exactly. How does this work? How does this skill work? Is heal. We could go faster casting on the heal. And the revive is also a cast. So maybe lower cooldown, faster cast, and just stay alive, maybe. Something like that. So what are my choices here? Rapid casting 2. Is there a rapid casting 3? There is. Spells. I'm not casting a bunch of spells. I guess we just go 4. Take less damage. Absolutely, yes. Take less damage. Let's do this. Let's do... take less damage. And then... gain 8% of my mana when this guy dies? That sounds terrible. Should I... This seems decent, but it doesn't seem great. Get Brutus's brain. Okay, I don't think I have that. I don't have that. What can I use for now, though? Last gasp seems fine. Just keep him alive for an extra 4 seconds. Let's just do that. Okay. So I think on Unearth, I'm going to change this. I think I'm going to get, like, blind and maim and all that weird shit. So can I blind them? Blind 1. Let's just go blind 2, I guess. See what else we can do here. We want to be as annoying as possible. Can I maim? I think we maim here for sure. And I need to change one thing to a dex.
Have you found more of what?
Yes.
Okay, what else can I do here? I can take coal. Coal would be good. I'm not sure coal really helps me here, though. Is there any way just to keep... I think like what you said, more duration is better, actually. Can I just... Yeah, prolonged duration. Let's just do that. Let's go prolonged. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, contagion. Okay, contagion is really just there. Contagion is really just there to be really annoying. Maybe we just freeze them? I don't know. Can I don't know. Cascade. Could just cast it faster. I don't think Fork works, does it? Fork doesn't work on Contagion. Unleash is already there. I think maybe we just go Rapid, just to cast it faster. And then is there like Momentum? Can I do that one to make it, can I do like a Momentum to make it faster to cast it as I... This, just mobility maybe. Seems good. I don't think I've tried the freeze. I don't think the freeze ever actually comes into play. Swift Affliction. Okay, I'm down for that. Pain Offering. The only thing this thing is here to do is just sit here and live. I could make it cost 40% less. How much does it cost? 73 mana. Could just make it cheaper. Prolonged duration for sure. Oh, I definitely want prolonged duration. I don't care about the cost. I just want it to last longer. Vulnerability. How much is this? That's very expensive. I think I just make it last longer. All right. There we go. Look, we actually have a character that looks kind of like a character. Can you imagine that, guys? Can you imagine a character that looks like a character? Now I'm going to walk out here and die instantly. Gonna be super cute. I'm thinking it might be time for me to drop Essence Drain. This thing is doing 100 damage. I think I'm gonna drop Essence Drain entirely. Alright. Now, here I think we put Contagion, and here we put the Death thing, and we take this off. Alright. Ziz uses the Effigy. I guess that could make sense. The thing is, with the effigy is, I already have so many buttons that I press on bosses. I curse, I do this, I lay the bone storm, and then I apply this, and then if any ads spawn, I unearth them. By the time I do all that, I got to do it all again. But yeah, maybe we fit effigy in here somehow. All right. You don't use the storm? Doesn't the storm create shocked ground? Why wouldn't you use the storm? Shocked ground? For more shocks? Yeah, but guys, it needs a corpse? Well, isn't that what these guys are for? You use one for the pain offering. Where does it say that this requires a corpse? This isn't valuable? Oh, strike all fallen skeletons. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's kind of bad. Yeah, you're right, you're right. I guess that's kind of bad. I feel much better, Mark. So, okay, Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy does damage based upon chaos dots on an enemy, does it not? I use Dark Effigy on my other build. This. Oh. Damn it. Doesn't this not do that much if you're not spec'd into chaos and you're not spec'd into chaos dots? But I thought this says chaos damage over time debuff. I have tons of chaos damage. I do? Where do I have tons of chaos damage from? I mean, I use this on my Lich build, but I figured it would do jack shit on my Infernalist. I figured it would do nothing. Guys, I'm not playing Essence Drain Contagion here. I'm playing Minions. This is a Minion build. I'm an Infernalist with no chaos damage, with no spell damage, with no chaos anything. Yeah, isn't it the Voltaxic Mark? I have vulnerability. Isn't it the Mark? Do you remember the tree where your minions do extra as chaos? Yeah, I remember. I know where it is. It's right here, is it not? But that doesn't apply a dot, does it? That doesn't apply a dot, right? Isn't it the mark that you do? But it's not even that extra as chaos. It's not a dot. Like, Dark Effigy is godly. I use it on my build, but I use it for Essence Drain, Contagion, actually playing Chaos damage and spell damage. Like, there's no way this does any damage, right? There's no way. You need to switch the Wither on hit with the ants. Well, we're gonna get that, but I was just talking to Gazzy earlier. Gazzy said, yes, this is good and this is good, but it's the absolute last priority. The absolute last priority. Right, and it's just pure damage. It's not a dot. Yeah. That can't be it, right? Guys, how do you want me to equip this? Do you use a baby mark? Use a baby one? Level 7? Yeah, this is good. This is good because it's going to guarantee the shock, right? So this is going to guarantee the shock. We want that. So we don't care, correct me if I'm wrong, but we don't care about anything on this except it making it more susceptible to being shocked, right? I don't care about the explosion damage. This is going to be absolutely useless. Ugh. Okay, so let's make it last a long time. Start with that. That seems smart. This is amazing. This is amazing. We have to take this. Okay, what else? So I don't want this to shock. I want this to shock. So this doesn't make any sense, right? I don't want the explosion to shock. I want the mage to shock. Can marks even miss? Can you miss with a mark? Is that even possible? This, I guess we could take this if the explosion does shock. So maybe we take this. But this would reflect the shock at me. So that seems bad. I don't think I want that. Maybe, let me see. Let me read this. How does it work? I guess we just take shock for the explosion for the AoE shock, maybe? Take armor demolisher. Does that even work, though? This breaks 70% more armor. But I don't understand. this skill, does this even work? This skill isn't doing any physical damage. So this skill can't break armor, right? But if you break more armor with this, this has to do physical damage. It does 100% lightning damage. I don't think it works, does it? I don't think this works. Armor Demolisher, break more armor. This skill has to break more armor. This skill only does lightning damage, which means Mark for Death doesn't work. Right? How does this even work? It shouldn't. What about Living Lightning? This says supported skills break 70% more armor. The skill it's supporting is Voltaic Mark. Voltaic Mark allows a marked enemy to have armor broken by physical damage, but it never does physical damage. I don't think this works. If this works, I don't understand POE2. It's the ants that do physical damage. Right. Marked for... Okay, let's get paint. Let me go to paint here. All right, here we go. Paint. Okay. Okay, we got the ants. Okay, and then we have the mark. Now here we go. The ants do physical damage. The mark does lightning damage. Okay. Now, we have a support that says 10% of fizz damage, armor breaks. Armor break. So this support is good because it says marked enemies. So that means when the ants do damage, it breaks their armor. So this is good. But then people are telling me to use Armor Demolisher. Armor Demolisher says supported skills break 70% more armor. Okay, actually, maybe... Oh, okay, so wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, so it says, okay, supported skills deal 70% more armor break. So this is the supported skill. It only does lightning damage. So it shouldn't be able to break armor. However, I just thought of something. When you apply a mark to an enemy and the ants do physical damage and trigger this support, does the game count the ants as doing the armor break? Or does it count the mark as doing the armor break? And I don't know the answer. The ants, well then this wouldn't work. But if it counted the mark as doing the armor break, it should work. It's the ants, it's the ants. If it's the ants, then this doesn't work. It's the ants, it's the ants. No, it's the mark. Has anybody actually tested? I'm just gonna ask Gazzy. Question for you. On mark, you take marked for death, so 10% of fizz damage armor breaks. Makes the ants armor break cool. There's another support that says supported skills break 70% more armor. However, if we throw that on Mark, Mark only does lightning damage, so it shouldn't do anything. However, when an ant strikes a marked enemy and applies the armor break, does it count as the ant armor breaking it or the mark? If it's the mark, then I think it would work. He's already typing. All right, let's see what he says. He says he does not know the answer. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say this does not work. I'm going to go ahead and say the ants... I wish I had a dummy. If I had a dummy, I could test this. There's no dummy in this game, right? Okay, he uses Armor Demolisher, but he's not sure if it works. Look, there's a whole bunch of dummies right here. Oh yeah, never mind. There's lots of dummy. No. It is possible that it works, but in order for it to work, the armor break applied by striking the marked enemy by the ant's attack would have to count as the mark applying the armor break. And I guess that's possible, but it seems illogical. But it's possible. But that doesn't make any sense to me at all. Does that make sense to anybody in the chat that that would work that way? That sure as shit doesn't make any sense to me. Nothing makes sense to me, but I'm also not paying attention. I appreciate your honesty. To you, it would not work. All right, I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Let's do, maybe we just do mobility again so we can run around. Let's just do that. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if that works. It certainly doesn't sound to me like it works. Oh, Gazzy sent me 5 messages. What did he say? Okay. TLDR Demolisher does work. You tested it, Shaper. Demolisher works for supporting it with the mark. It sure doesn't sound like it would. Did you actually test it? I don't get it. Why are these guys not dead, guys? That gem works on the source of it, not the activator. It works on the source, not the activator. Mark of Death has to be the activator, or it doesn't work, right? What? Mark of Death only does lightning damage. It doesn't do any physical damage. So Mark for Death cannot armor break on its own. The only way that it works is the ants hitting the physical damage counts as an activation from the mark, right? Mark for Death cannot... It cannot armor break on its own. It doesn't do physical damage at all, right? So if it applies on the source, then you're multiplying 0 by 80%, right? I really don't think it's important either way. I don't think it's an important topic because you already take a passive. Like, we're armor breaking bosses instantly anyway. I don't think it matters. I don't even know, even if you could take armor demolisher, I don't even know if it's helpful. It doesn't have to do physical damage, but that's exactly what the support says. Enemies marked by your supported skills have armor broken equal to 10% of their physical damage taken. What do you mean it doesn't have to do physical? Which is what minions do. How does this not compute? No offense, Minyo, but I think between you and me, I think you're the one not understanding what I'm telling you, not the other way around. I understand what you're saying, but what you're saying is not the root of the problem. I don't think you're understanding what the problem here is. Nobody is questioning whether marked for death works. We all know marked for death works. That's not the question. Question is does the the increased armor break support work? I just asked Gazzy if he tested it, and he said no, and he's not sure if it works. Unless I'm missing something, and I've been reading what you've been saying, I think you're the one who doesn't understand what the question is. Not me. But it's okay. I don't care anymore. I don't think it's important anyway, because you take the passive that breaks the armor quickly anyway, and the mark for death with that passive is certainly good enough. So we don't need more armor breaking anyway. So even if it does work, I don't even know if I would take it. No, it's okay. It was a good question. If I had a dummy, I'd just go test it for you. But there's no dummy. I don't know if it works. I'm not going to use it. If it does work, it's a bug. It's completely reliant on who gets credit for the armor break. If a marked enemy has armor break from physical damage, and then the ant whacks it for physical damage, who caused the armor break? Probably the ant. The ant is the one that whacked him. But maybe it is the mark because it's of the support. Oh my god, another one? Really? Are these that rare? Why have I found 2 of these? How did I find 2 of those already? That seems very lucky. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rates are, but I'm guessing that's pretty lucky. Don't really need a second one, but I'll take it for sure. Why didn't the abyss end? Something's wrong here. Okay, I don't know. How do we finish this? Did the abyss bug? I don't know. I don't see another monster. Maybe it spawned over here behind the wall? That a thing? Oh. There's a boss topside to the for the abyss. No, I'm just trying to complete this abyss so I can get my reward, but
Death is my power to wield. Time to pay my price. You should have served me.
you played for 100 hours and haven't found one? Yeah, I found 2 today. I don't know how. I'm not even doing high-level maps or anything. Oh god, no. What's this? There's wolves. That's bad. Wait, didn't I already fight this guy? Oh, they put the hyena guy in here too. That's kind of interesting. A perfect og. I've never gotten one of these. That's pretty sick. Rax seems to not have time. I could really use some advice. I have time. It's hard for me to see messages because there's so many people here. What is your question? You need help? Do not ask Rax for advice. Yeah, I've been known as quite the tyrant in my day. Not many people have asked me for advice and lived to tell the tale. Now, what's the question? You asked me your question, and I'm ordering tacos. Cool Noodle is here. Hey, how's Pongo, man? I know it's not Pongo, but Pongo to me. Pongo the Dalmatian. Guys, Cool Noodle has a Dalmatian. God, he's cool. Callie's good. Callie is... Callie is kind of at the end of her life, but she's doing great. She's in perfect health. She's happy. There is no sign that she's going down, but she's definitely at the end of her life. She's going to be 13 in a few months, and border collies usually live to about 12. She's about to be 13, but you know. Dalmatian doesn't get much past 9 and your guy is 8. How's he doing health-wise, though? Health-wise, is he all right? Your oldest dog is 17? God, that's my favorite number. $17 damage. This might be very difficult for me. Oh. Okay, can't do that one. Let's do this one. It helps you with your anxiety. Great to hear, Aramis. Good to have you, buddy. Okay, what was that guy's question? Okay, he started maps 2 days ago. I really did everything you could to get good gear. Your damage is all right. You capped your resistances, but your life and energy shield is low. You're playing a Hollow Palm Monk. I watch guides and everything, but I'm really struggling going through higher tier maps. I'm 72. What should I be doing? Yeah, I mean, Z Fox. I mean, one of the most important things is having a mega body armor. Like if you have mega, if you're going like hybrid, if you're going like evasion and energy shield or pure energy shield, having one that has a shitload of energy shield / evasion here is super important. Level 72. Bro, you don't need to be in T15 maps at 72. You can do the lower tier maps and get some levels. You can go do your third ascendancy if you haven't done it and look for better gear. At level 72, you are not supposed to be like beating the game. You're doing fine. Just keep on mapping. Get some more points. Invest into energy shield and dax and deflection and stuff like that. And you're gonna be fine. I mean, I'm an 80 and I'm doing 11s. Now I'm hardcore SSF, makes it a little bit harder, but I mean, you're just a 72, man. You're not to insult your progress. You're doing good, but that's not what I mean. What I mean is you got plenty of time to power up. But the main thing is you need a really good body armor. That's the first thing that I would buy. If you can't live, I'm guessing monks go hybrid evasion energy shield. You want one with really chonky evasion and really chonky energy shield. Then invest in some energy shield nodes and some evasion nodes and some deflection maybe. You'll be fine. You'll live. Take the shrine. Okay. Man, this abyss is crazy. I guess this is a red map abyss. Oh. Oh. Just divine orb? Okay. These abysses seem way bigger than the other ones I've been looking at. Oh, okay. Nice job, boys. Holy, look how many bosses it spawned. Three bosses in the abyss? I haven't seen that before. Three bosses in the abyss, huh? Okay, the red maps are definitely harder. Well, we found 2 divines today, and 2 divines and 2 perfect jeweler's orbs. Wow, you get much better loot at the higher levels, I guess. I guess that makes sense.
Speak.
We need to collect. I have many.
Are the green lines weapon set 2 and white weapon set 1? I haven't seen like the new like way that they're doing it, but that seems logical. Is it seem to have the right number of points for each way? That's probably what it means. A deadly map boss. What does that mean? How hard is a deadly map boss, guys? Is it super difficult? Like could kill my character kind of deal, or I never fought one before. They're the campaign bosses from the interlude, so you're saying Ariana Grande is there? I'm pretty sure T15 Ariana Grande could hit me for 7k and one-shot me. Guys, King Kong is over here. Thank you. I opened the strongbox and it... What? Was that a glitch? What? Did you guys see that? I opened the strongbox, no monsters came out, and it opened? You have 800 life. You're level 72. You have 800 life. 17 resistances. Or no, your resistances are capped. So you have 900 life. How much energy shield do you have? To me, 900 life is fairly low. 900 life at 72. Are there any other monks out there? I would check my monk, but my monk, I deleted him. Because I got mad at him. I'm reading it wrong. Oh, maybe I'm reading it wrong. Oh, you have 1300. Oh, I'm sorry. You have 1300 life, 900 energy shield. Okay, so to me, the energy shield is low. 900 total energy shield. I was thinking like more of an endgame monk would probably aim for like what, 3,000, like triple. Okay, that's the second. I don't understand. That's the second strongbox that I've opened in this map that spawned no enemies and just opened. That's got to be a bug, right? Does anybody have a... People have already reported it. It's a map mod. It happens to you all the time. All right. Let me I'm just gonna send him a quick just a 2-second message anyway. Just throwing this out there. I figure you already have the feedback. But just in case, I keep opening strong boxes in the endgame, and they spawn no monsters and just pop out the loot. Just happened twice in a row. Wow, snitch. I guess you could call me a snitch, but I just want the game to work, you know what I mean? Rax, a friendly message. You're such a great guy. The chat is a chill vibe. Music is great. It's a great time around here. You're not much of a typing guy, but you enjoy reading the chat. Love you, brother. Keep it up. Much love from Croatia. Such a great energy. Wow. Holy shit. What a nice message, man. Thank you. Usually everyone's just talking shit to me. Appreciate you, buddy. Wow, that was nice. My man. Rax, that was a paid chatter. You'll never know. Maybe. You'll never know. Thanks, guys. That was too positive for you, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go punch the wall or something just to neutralize the situation. Well, now that I don't have Essence Drain, I don't really do much anymore. I kind of just wait for my minions to kill everything. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. The world will be balanced when the next Path of Exile clips channel clips me out of context, and then the piranhas go to the chat and say what a stupid fat piece of shit I am. Don't worry, it's coming. Yeah, I'm just a tourist. I don't think I have ever in my life, not even for Diablo 4, even on the private servers that you guys didn't have access to. I don't ever think I've put 1,100 hours into an early access. Somehow I got called a tourist. I got called a tourist for 1,100 hours in an early access. Jesus. That's some next level stuff right there. You remember when someone told me a couple hours ago when I got my 30 movement speed that 2 maps later I would feel like a slow piece of crap? Like I felt so good when I got it going from 0 to 30. But that would fade. I gotta be honest, I was just thinking to myself, man, my guy is slow. He was right. I think it's because of this stupid frost ground, though. It's so annoying. Why are those clip channels so cancer? I was talking to a content creator about it. One of the content creators actually watches all of the clip channels and watches all of the videos. And he said it depends on the clip channel. He said some of them actually make funny videos or whatever, but some of them clip everything out of context that try to portray people in the worst light possible. Okay, why does my energy shield keep going down? I don't even see what's hitting me. I'm going to switch this. I'm going to put the mark here and the unearth here. I'm going to play like this. Gotta get used to this new button configuration though. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I actually don't get it. How are we still here? Are there really that many monsters here? We've been standing here for like 2 straight minutes. Is just red map abyss just this crazy? Is it just a billion monsters? My specters have died 5 times. Really? That's a good point. I haven't even, they have like never died before, so I haven't even been paying attention to if they're dying. Well, they have capped resistances, so that's not something I can give them. So maybe, yeah, maybe I need to, Did I beat this already? No. Oh, well, there's no... We gotta just run. I have a cleric, even. The beam is fizz. Okay, that's good to know. I would have guessed it's chaos. There is a monster here. Boom. Okay. Almost 81. You have 16,000 energy shield and you got one-shotted in Abyss. You got one-shotted with 16,000 energy shield. That's a bit obnoxious, is it not? All right. Be right back, guys. I'm going to go eat 2 tacos and then we ball. Dude, I'm telling you, I think the guys at the place, I have a hiccup. The guys at the place that make my 2 tacos that I order, they must like know me as a returning customer, because every time I order the tacos, they're just like, I just ordered a taco, right? But it's like they make it as a soft taco and it's like, I don't know, it's thick. That's what she said. Like it feels like they put triple the meat in it. I should have shown you on the camera. Yeah, it's almost like they give me 2 burritos. Like they must. I order 2 tacos from them quite often. They must know it's me, because I think next time I'm gonna order 1. But I feel like now if I order 1, they're gonna see it as an insult or something to them. Yeah, I could have easily just eaten 1 taco, but if you give me 2, I'm gonna eat. Yeah, it was hard, thick, with triple the meat. Like 2 times ago, the tacos were like way bigger than normal. I'm like, hey, I'll take it. Then I ordered 2 and they were like really fatty the last time. And this time it's like, okay, wait a minute. Something is definitely going on here. It's so funny how much of a little bitch I've become, because I used to be able to eat so much food, just pound it down. And now I don't eat all day, and they gave me like 2 big tacos and I'm like, I'm so full, I have like the hiccups. It's pathetic. Grinding Your Games responded. They said that they know that. They said they're aware that the strong boxes are not working. They're gonna fix it. I said, okay. They know. I'm gonna try not to hiccup. So if I make weird faces like John Mayer going through pregnancy, that's why. I absolutely cannot eat the amount of food that I was able to eat like 2 months ago. Have you ever seen John Mayer playing the guitar? John Mayer is one of my favorite musicians of all time. But have you ever watched him, especially in his early years, play the guitar live? He looks like a hippopotamus giving birth going through a garbage disposal. He looks like he's in all kinds of pain. Excuse me, sirs. There's monsters behind me. Thank you very much. The last time you had hiccups was 21 years old. Plot twist, he's actually 21 years old still. I honestly should have considered only eating one of those tacos. Now I'm like, I'm really full. I didn't need to eat both tacos, but I mean, you see an extra taco there. I mean, what are you going to do? You got it. If you don't eat it, then the terrorists win. So I guess we have to eat it. I'm pretty full though. I can't remember being this full except for like a Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, it was my duty. You can't leave a taco uneaten. Like, there's bro code rule number 1. Don't date your bro's girlfriend. And bro code rule number 2 is leave no taco uneaten. I'm not breaking bro code rule number 2. You can forget that. Alright, boys. We got Skellies behind us. Let's take care of business here. You never eat tacos? Well, nice to meet you, Satan. Ban him? Well, he already doesn't have talk. Okay, what the hell is going on here? There's no way. Wait, what? There's no way. 3? I don't even understand. Why do I keep getting these? That's great, but why? I'm doing a T11 like unrolled map. I got it at 4. I got one at like 8. And now I got one at 11. Is it 11? Why do these keep dropping? I got 2 divines and 3. Like, are they just not that rare? Like, I thought they were rare. Why do I get 3 of them in one day? They are pretty common. Are they just not that rare anymore? I don't know, man. Why? I found 3 of them on a hardcore SSF in one day. Weird. I'll take it. I don't really have an immediate use for it, but, you know, we ball anyway. Should I give like the multi-shot support gem to the lightning man? Maybe that would be smart. Yeah, I actually just I don't know why they keep dropping. I'm very happy. Keep doing that, but I don't get it. I'll take it. All right, let's watch the specters. Let's see if they die. Let's back up here for a moment. It looks like I might just be lacking damage here. You guys just don't have the damage for this tier. I haven't seen these guys die yet. Really don't want to walk this way. That's a terrible idea. Can we back up, boys? Because I already know what's going to happen. A bunch of monsters are going to come out of this area, and they're going to try to murder me. Alright. Okay, we beat the... Yep, there we go. The second I walk over it, what do you know? Here we go again. My hound is dead. But the ants are still alive. Guys, can we Can we kill the Can we kill the guy? My ants are like stuck. Doesn't seem like they can get to him. What is what the fuck? Why am I stuck? Let's just leave. What the fuck is happening here? God, my ants can't hit him, and when I tried to walk by, my guy just got stuck. What the hell is going on? Kill him. There's some kind of invisible wall there, or what's happening? How is this guy still alive? He's been alive for 30 seconds. We're gonna go back and go from the other angle. I tried to walk across and my guy got stuck. Let me see what I have that bound to. I think I might have changed it. Direct minions is D. Give them the D. All right. I can remember that. It looked like they were trying to hit him, but they couldn't. Okay, we have another jewel. It might be bugged. I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay. Let's go back because we want to finish this abyss if we can. How is the chess guide coming along? Guide? Am I making a chess guide? I could teach people the basics. I am. Okay. I mean, I could probably do that. I can definitely teach you to beat all of the kids in your neighborhood who are bad. I can definitely teach you to beat them consistently. I could do that. I am the chess meta. I think you guys might be overestimating my chess skills a little bit. I wish I could be a part of PogChamps, but I don't think I'm eligible. I don't think they'd let me in. Maybe. What's the highest rating on chess.com that they will allow to enter PogChamps?
Now this looks interesting.
Who is better at making a chess guide? I don't know, maybe like a pro chess player. I could definitely teach like absolute beginners how to play. Oh? Am I dead? Am I dead? What happened? I DC'd? Hardcore SSF? Alright, I'm still alive. Lit? Oh. Did you guys get DC'd? Had to pay for this message to share my disdain for the guy who doesn't eat tacos. I approve. Okay, it still says hardcore. What happened? What's going on? I can't log in. Am I banned? Banned for what? Bro. Did my... Oh, did the monster in that glitched area or whatever that DC that I couldn't hit, when I got close to him, did it kick me out? Again? I better go back again. It's a terrible idea, but I'm going back. Wait, I have a checkpoint right here. Why don't I use that? Alright, how far forward can we go? Oh, I can literally land on top of them. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it anyway. Okay, so this did 100% glitch out. Look at my game. What is happening? Alright, let's just alt F4. Alright, I'm just going to leave the map. Whatever. I wanted to go kill that guy to send him a message, but I guess it's not happening. Oh. Alright, this map is completely ruined. Crinks, Caleb's and also gifted a sub. Douche, Map, Jogger, Lord Pantaloons. What a great name. Tolatroy, Chillinit, Supa Chai Chu. God, these are good names. MQ, Makalu GM, Buddy, Tommy, Deku, Anonymous, Karenther, anybody that I might have missed. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Oh. Oh, I got physical thorns damage. Wonder if we could hit the miracle and chaos that over. Yep, another perfect jeweler's orb. We ball.
I have many services. Find more
All right.
for my research.
Well, I guess we open another map. Let's try walking this way. I got 7,000 energy shield fast. Yeah, I need more though. I'm not even kidding. I need a lot more. We need a lot more than that. I gotta go to 9K? No. Hopefully we go higher than that. I think we want to be around at least 10,000. At least. 10,000 would be alright. I think. And not a drop less. Okay. Kill them all, boys. Kill them all. You have 7,000 energy shield and 554 spirit. God, I wish I had 554 spirit. Wish I could get more ants going. I don't exactly know how I'm going to get there, to be honest with you. This is dangerous. Just going to go dance around. Can I roll past here? I don't know how this happened, but somehow I'm completely surrounded by enemies. So let's back up here. And let's start this over. Somehow I got completely surrounded. In every way. But now we are winning. We have our 20 friends. And now they're all dead. That's better. Okay. Take them down, boys. All right. We got 20 Jim Bobs over there. And here goes the abyss. Okay. We're just gonna sit back here and let the magic happen. Oh. Did we win? Okay. Chop them down, boys. How did I get this much spirit and ES so fast? Well, I've been playing all day, man. I don't know. I was playing, picking up the items, just trying to find good stuff. I don't know. No secrets, just doing maps and picking up the loot. And I don't know. Is my gear that good? I feel like my gear sucks. My wand, my scepter is +2. My offhand is +0. My amulet is +1. My spirit only lets me have 3 ants. You can have 8 in total. I only have 3. I don't think my gear is very good, man. At all. I'm supposed to have like 10,000 energy shield, 8 ants, and you know, my guy sucks. How do I get rid of these? Does anybody know? How do I hide these quest things on the side? What's the most fun I've had on a build? I like this build a lot. I like Essence. I like the Lich. I thought the Monk was actually pretty fun, even though I deleted him. Game settings, hide interface quests. Gameplay, cursor, chat. Let's go to the top here. General. Enable quest tracking. There we go. Thank you.
Speak.
I feel like my gear sucks, does it not?
This is all we have.
Hi Wolfie, how you doing? You have 1.5k energy shield and 230 spirit. But you're level 68, man. I'm level 81. In 13 levels, you get better gear. Let's do the delirium, I guess. I haven't done any delirium. We might want to do this so we can do a simulacrum, right? Is that what you get from delirium? Simulacrum? Alright. Alright. We've never been able to get this high of energy shield. It's all about the passives. I just took a bunch of passives that gave me increased energy shield. That's why I have 7,000. But 7,000 is not a lot. We're going to be going much, much higher than that. Hopefully. We better be or we're in trouble.
Something special, I hope. None can oppose me.
Okay, doing good. Am I planning to stay on this character or start a new one soon? Oh, I'll probably start a new one in a little bit, but Borderlands 4 comes out on Friday, and I think I can confirm now. I think I can confirm that we're gonna play opening day with me, DM, Gazzy, and Lily. We have teamed together multiple times before for Fortnite, so should be good. Comes out tomorrow? It comes out Thursday? I think it's going to be me, DM, Lily, and Gazzy. No, not sponsored. So Mythic Talent is the agency that gives me all of my sponsorships, and they're like super amazing to work with. And Mythic Talent is very, very well aware of what I want to be sponsored by, right? Like, I had a meeting with them, and the first thing they ask is, all right, let's figure out what you don't want. Like, tell me what you never want to hear about. And they're like, so let's start with the basics. They're like, pay to win mobile games. They pay the most, but some people don't ever want to hear from a pay to win mobile game. What's your opinion on it? And I said, I have a very simple rule for pay to win mobile games. I don't want to do it. However, if they are going to pay me an astronomical amount of money, I'll consider it. So just literally ask them for the most ridiculous figure that you could come up with that you think is even in the shadow realm of possibility of them accepting. And if they say yes, let me know what the offer is. I'll literally just tell my chat, guys, in 3 days, we're going to play a pay-to-win mobile game for 2 days so I can buy a McLaren F1. I don't think they'll care. Other than that, nah, I'm good. That's literally what I told them, by the way. Said, I don't want to do it. My chat doesn't want to hear about it. They hate that crap. I hate that crap. However, if the offer is so unbelievably ludicrous, pitch it to me at least. Tell me what the offer is. See, I can be bought? Not really. Have you seen me do pay-to-win sponsored mobile games? No. But it would just depend. At a certain price point, I would be stupid to not take it.
None can oppose me.
Anyway, anyway, the answer is pretty much no on the mobile game. So like, what about a mobile game if it's not pay to win? Like, those don't really exist. But what if that came up? And I was like, I mean, it would really depend on the game. Like, again, is it a game that I would really like? Like, let me give you an example. You want a non-pay-to-win mobile game that I would love to be sponsored by? Chess.com. Chess.com is promoting their app to play chess on their phone. I would love to do that. Or I play this puzzle block game. If I play it literally I'm on level 670. If they want to sponsor me like a puzzle game, okay. A Sudoku app wants to sponsor me. I love Sudoku. Sure. But in general, if it's like if it's just a shit game that my audience is not gonna like, no. So then it's like, okay, what about gacha PC games like Genshin Impact? And I was like, it's pretty much a similar situation to mobile games. My audience doesn't want to watch that. I don't want to make them watch that. If they're offering me a car to do it, like if it's an obscene amount of money, you can pitch it to me. We'll talk about it. But otherwise, no. I don't want to do it. I said, okay. And then they said, okay, what about games that are not in your genre at all? Like Need for Speed. The new Need for Speed comes out. It's a good game. It's not a gacha game. It's a PC game, but it has nothing to do with ARPGs. And I said, I will always listen to a sponsor of a different genre. I love all kinds of games. That might be some of the most fun. Like, a lot of my audience might want to watch me not play ARPGs. every day of my life. Sure, you can pitch that to me anytime. I said, okay, what about stuff that isn't gaming? What about like Displate or Rocket Money or whatever? And I said it would just depend, but any brand that you guys think is a reputable brand that my audience might have some interest in, I would be willing to hear a pitch, sure.
Power comes at a price, but I don't mind.
I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm brave enough to do the rituals right now. I'm just not strong enough. Yeah, diapers, I mean, for those long raiding sessions, absolutely. Anyway, I don't need to keep rambling about this, but that, I don't know if you guys care about this insight, but that's, someone asked, somehow sponsors got brought up. That's how it works. Mythic Talent has access to tons and tons of different sponsors. A lot of different creators have very different interests or rules on, like, there are some content creators, I mean, honestly, it's not stupid. There's some content creators who just say, listen, every single day I want a sponsor. I'll do my 4-hour stream, and then at the end of my stream, I'll do a sponsor for 2 hours. And my audience is just used to it, like clockwork. Give me a sponsor every single day. And Mythic Talent has the reach to pretty much do that. And they make so much money doing that. If you did a 2-hour sponsored game at the end of all of your streams, you could literally get the Scrooge McDuck pool and swim through gold coins. I'll tell you another thing that I do. Which is, I think, very, 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 very smart. Very smart. I always tell Mythic Talent what games I'm planning on playing in the future. Hey, I'm gonna play the next Hollow Knight. Hey, I'm going to play Borderlands 4. Hey, I'm gonna play the new Zelda. Whatever, you know? Tell them. And then they can reach out ahead of time and say, hey, do you want to sponsor this guy? He's really interested in your game. Sometimes you can get a sponsor for a game you were already gonna play. Big smart. What summons are those? They're the ants. The ants in Interlude 3. They're actually called frozen mandibles. Talkative Try mentioned me in his Balor Mage interview. What did he say, Tom? No, you don't. Hey, Shattered, what's up, buddy? Hey, didn't I play WoW with you? We played Arena. You were a warlock. I was a shaman. Didn't we? And then Damon yelled at you and you quit. And then Damon yelled at me and I said, Damon, you're a dumbass. And then I quit. No, you don't tame beast them. You cut a gem for Raised Spectre and use that. Talkative Try said he can't get away with analytical videos and titles. But I can because I have a monotone voice. I don't get it. What? I don't get it. I don't even understand. What? Okay, I'm gonna read this one more time. He can't get away with making analytical videos and titles. So he can't just, like, I make like very straightforward content. Is that what he means? And he can't do that? Okay. And I can because I have a monotone voice. I don't. First of all, I think I'm friends with Talkative Try. I like Talkative Try. I'm saying this in a non-mean way. I just don't understand. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. What does that mean? Yeah, that's where I'm at. How does the title matter with your voice? I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. You just need to watch it. Do you have a timestamp? Do you have a timestamp of the video? I'll watch it if you have a timestamp. I'm sure, I'm guessing Talkative Try wasn't talking shit about me. I feel like Talkative Try and I get along very well. So I'm sure he's not talking shit about me. I just don't, I actually don't understand the point he was trying to make. You want to know, so just to hit the subject though on my own. You want to know how I make my video titles? I talk to my brother about this constantly. I always tell him, and my brother and I are completely on the same page. He does all of my YouTube stuff. He makes all the thumbnails. He does all the titles. He does all the SEO. I make the video, and then I give it to Lee, and Lee does everything with it. I taught him how to do it many years ago, and he does it for me. So I said, Lee, what I want you to do for every video title and every thumbnail is I want you to make it like as direct as possible. If we're making a patch note analysis video, call it Path of Exile to this league patch note analysis. And then in the thumbnail, put a picture of something in the patch notes that was very relevant, like maybe it'd be Abyss this time, or it would be trading. And then across the middle, put patch note analysis. And then if there's any cool flair you want to attach, put it in the text above that middle part, where if it says trading is here, patch note analysis, something like that. That's your one tiny 2 or 3 word area to be quote unquote cute with it. But other than that, everything needs to be a direct line drive in your face. This is exactly what we're covering. No clickbait, pretty much no, okay, can I say this word? Sensationalization, is that a word? Sensationalism, sensationalization? Ah, God, that's a hard word. Is that even a word? And so what that means is if I make a video, like if I were to make a video tonight, the video that I would probably make is that the best leveling build that I have played. And at the start of the video, I would say, guys, I've been nonstop leveling in the campaign for 2 straight weeks, and I'm telling you, I think this is the best leveling build I ever played. not clickbait. Any league, I obliterated hardcore SSF. I'm still alive, murdered every boss. Here's a clip from me on the final boss. I killed him in 5 seconds with hardcore SSF gear, no trading. Let me show you how to do it. That's like, so that way, when I do have a crazy claim like that, it's like actually believable. Because all the other times that, you know, other people bullshit you or clickbait you, I just don't do. I try to never do that, ever. And sometimes Lee even checks with me. Like, he's like, hey, I was going to call this most unbelievable patch note. Are you good with that? And usually I'm like, let's use a different word than unbelievable. Like, it's believable. Let's tone it down 2 notches. Can I have my energy shield back, please? Don't subject me to the AI plague. The only thing we use AI, we do use AI, we use it for one thing only. We use it sometimes for images for our thumbnails. That's it. Like, for example, I'll give you a perfect example. Do you remember when POE2 came out and I made the cast on freeze build and my Comet Sorcerer was just deleting everything? Well, the next day they nerfed the shit out of it. So we went straight to AI and we said, put a blue hoodie guy on the floor, crouching and crying, being comforted by a counselor, like in therapy. And then our video title was, bye bye cast on freeze, now what? And it was a blue hoodie guy sitting on the floor crying. I mean, AI is just invaluable for that. It's just so damn funny. It was probably one of the best thumbnails we ever made. Like, AI is invaluable for that. 5 minutes, you can just make the funniest thumbnail ever. Like, I made such an awesome build. I was ramping so hard with it. I made a video about it. Like, 500,000 people watched the video, like, almost instantly. It was great. Like, everyone was loving life. And then they fucking nerfed it. I'm like, bro, grinding your games. Thanks for... How are you going to nerf us on the fucking second day of your game? What the hell is wrong with you? And they have since apologized and said they won't do it again. But what the fuck, man? Yo, I just got everybody over on Sorcerer. Everyone, no one has any gold. The respec costs are unbelievable. You don't give us a respec token. Everyone just switched to this Ice Mage build. Like, almost have 500,000 views. And then you fucking nerfed it? You just nerf it, it's gone. Like, first it was Matthew, now this. It's gone. You have got to be fisting me here. The thing is I was going to make that build so much better. Like, I was like, POE2 when it first came out was difficult. I was like level 70 and I was like frying. I was like, you know, pretty, I wasn't like in first or anything, but I was cooking. And then it's gone. I'm just like, bro, you know how many people are going to be so mad at me for telling them to respec Sorcerer, and then you took this away? You didn't even give us a respec token. Oh my god, dude. That was so garbage. Yeah, it was an emergency patch for PvE. Bro, just let us have fun. Your Sorcerer got bricked? I re-rolled. I made Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I'm like, you wanna know what? I'm gonna make something else. fuck this. I don't have the gold to... Well, here's what happened. I remember what happened perfectly. I logged back in. Like, I had just ended my stream. I got, like, 2 hours of sleep. Everyone's, like, my friends are calling me. Rax, there's an uproar on your video, on all the streams. They say Sorcerer's dead. New patch. I got up. I'm like, okay. This patch ruins my build entirely. I'm like, okay. So I was like, okay, I logged in and I was like, and everyone's like, Rax, fix it, fix it, fix it. Help me. My sorcerer does no damage. I can't play. I'm like, okay. I was like, all right, I have enough gold to respec to something else. I'm like, all right. And I can't remember. I had some idea. I'm like, let's try, I don't know, arc. I can't remember. I picked something, chain lightning. I completely spent all of my gold respecking chain lightning into a build that I thought would be good. And then I tried it and I was like, this is so horrible. Like, this is like 10 times worse than what we were doing before. So like, I don't have any gold, guys. I can't respec this guy. And I can't really play. I was like, ooh, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm re-rolling. I'm just going to re-roll another class. Let's try, I don't know. Let's try Ranger. I'm out of here. I'm going Lightning Arrow. And then luckily I started playing for like 20 levels. I'm like, oh, this thing's amazing. Oh, okay, guys. Yeah, just make a Ranger. And that was my second build. I was like, yeah, guys, just go Lightning Arrow. We're fine. We're fine until Grinding Gear Games takes it away. By the way, sorry, did that guy have the link to that video? I would be interested to see what Talkative said about his thumbnails. That was a nice trip down memory lane. Wait, that was a fond memory for you guys? Dude, that was hell for me. I hated it. I was like, okay. Oh, it was on stream. Do you have a timestamp for the stream, Avant, or no? Okay, I don't want to make you go fish for it. How hard is it to get bones of Ullr? Man, how do you say that word? U-L-L-R. Ullr? Ullr? God, that's weird. Why do they put R's after L's? Oh my Japan. Oh yeah, okay. That was the taco guy. Anonymous. Genis. J Swag. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What do I need? How hard is it to get the bones? Oh. Oh, okay. That's the thing that we need. It gives you double the specters. Where do you get that? Where do you get that from? It's a drop, right? But is it a random world drop, or does somebody drop it? Is what I was asking. Does it just drop randomly, or? Chance lattice boots. God, I love lettuce. David, thanks for the sub, man. You know, it feels like Abyss has made the crafting a lot less garbage in this game. The crafting does feel better with Abyss, that's for sure. I never see rogue exiles, do you? I never see them ever. It's too deterministic for their taste. I mean, all it lets you do is put one. Abyss just lets you put one affix out of 6. And you have to hit the 1 and 3. It's too deterministic to get a 1 in 3. It's not even a 1 in 3. Well, it's actually 1 in 3 is not the right way to express the math on that. You get 3 chances to hit the thing that you want. Where am I going here? Oh, I gotta go the other way. Damn it. Dang it. Jonathan, we need more checkpoints. Yeah, the perfect essences are there. I mean, but these new crafting things haven't just ruined the economy, right? Like, items still have value at different stages. Like, if the crafting system was so unbelievably godly and it, you know, it would ruin the economy, right? But that's not what happened. Yeah, if you have all the currency and you know what you're doing, you can probably pretty deterministically make good items. That it makes sense. Yeah. Three to all spell skills, huh? That's interesting. I'll regal this.
What do you need?
DM died? What happened? Do you have a clip? David, thanks for the gifted sub. Elm. Thank you for the sub, man. DM died? What happened? Does anybody have a clip? Oh, let's try this.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
All he said was rip DM. Did his hardcore character even die?
Another corpse to serve.
82 here. Not even using this jewel socket. That's how stupid I am. His mercenary, was it in the end game? Why not gigantic? I don't think you get gigantic, right? Because it it makes everything cost more spirit. Okay, so I want to walk over here now. Okay, here, let's see.
Elemental curse.
It's the shield guys. It's the same.
Elemental curse.
It's the same guys that killed my spark sorcerer. Yep. Exactly like that. That.
Elemental curse.
That's exactly what killed my Spark Sorcerer. My god tier Spark Sorcerer. Those stupid piece of shit shield guys. He hit them so many times so quickly. Every time you hit them, they shoot that little bolt. And if you hit them too many times in a row, you get hit with 300 bolts at the same time. My Spark Sorcerer obviously hit him with 1,000 sparks in 1 millisecond. Just instant kill you. That's exactly what killed my Spark Sorcerer. I knew it. I was wondering if they're ever gonna, like, are they ever gonna give that mob an ICD? Like, how about you can only shoot a bolt like 5 a second or something? Yeah, it's essentially like reflect damage. It's like a reflect damage mechanic, kind of. It's not quite, because it doesn't instantly do the damage to you. It has like a travel time with the bolt. But if you, on an attack like that hits with many grenades, like that, it sends that many bolts after you. It killed him instantly. Like, the shield guys can still be outrageously powerful and dangerous. Like, if you just nerf everything that's a threat to you, you aren't playing a video game, right? But I don't think they have any limitation on how fast they can shoot those bolts. I think you should put something in, like, I don't know, 5 a second. That would still be insanely dangerous. Let's back up here, boys. We got some trouble here. Miniones. These soul eaters are not invited to my birthday party. Yep, Miniones. Let's go down here and clean everything out. That way we don't get surprised. Because I don't like surprises. The second I walk past this thing, it's going to erupt a ton of monsters like it always does. There it is. We all knew that was coming. Pretty nice body armor, honestly. Hello from Thailand. What's up, buddy? Yeah, when they have mana drain and 500% movement speed. Yeah, that's like my absolute favorite. Yeah, the whenever I get to an abyss, I can't tell if my build just sucks or not, but I just stand there for... I stand there for like 3 minutes. Just wailing on stuff. So I don't have a like look at this map, okay? I don't have a single checkpoint. I don't have one checkpoint from here to here. I don't have one. I don't get it. What's the point of the checkpoint system? What's the checkpoint? See what I did there? Doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll run the whole way. Will I play Ritualist?
What is it?
It wasn't exactly on my... Oh, I thought that was Energy Shield. I was like, is that an 800 Energy Shield hat? I was like, I didn't know that was possible. I almost shit myself. It's evasion rate. Almost had a heart attack there. Yeah, I didn't have any plans to play it right this moment, but I guess never say never. Two to all melee skills. Wow, this is a great amulet. Jesus.
What is it? Quickly.
Yes. What do you need? More other.
Can I help?
The mother sees you.
Hello again. Never end.
What do I think about the mapping in 0.3? It's not great. It's all right. But I'm really looking forward to the endgame patch next time. Can we have 1,000,000 channel point redeem? What should it be, Super? Book. Buoy kill you. Buoy kill you? Did I say that right? Not floatsome. Not flotsam. Floatsome. Fleo. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Rax eats as many tacos as he can in a row. I would not be able to do anything impressive, guys. I've been cutting so much weight. I ate 2 tacos for dinner, and I'm full. I don't think I'm gonna eat until tomorrow night. I'm done. You would give anything to never have to do Trial of Suck My Ass ever again. I really don't find it fun either. I do it. It's fine. It's whatever. I do it, but oof. It hurts. Rax learns a K-pop choreography. That doesn't sound like it would be that hard. You would eat many infinite tacos in a row. So first of all, we have infinite. But then we have many infinites. And then we put those many infinites in a row. Wow, that's a lot of tacos. Hard to even imagine. I was already convinced that infinite. But many infinites in a row. Holy shit. That's a lot of tacos. That's impressive. Yeah, that's like taking 3D, folding it, tearing a fold in it, and then connecting it, and then drawing a line as it spins, and taking that path around many dimensions of tacos. Crazy. All right, guys. I think I'm going to hang it up here for tonight. That was a good 10 and a half. I played for 10 and a half hours. Send it. God, we blasted. 10 and a half hours. We beat the campaign and we're level 82. Okay, okay. We're doing stuff. Tomorrow we'll dick around more with the minion guy. If he lives, we'll try to make him actually good. Maybe we'll hit 10,000 energy shield. Yeah, let's raid somebody. I would raid DM, but he's about to end. We could raid Baldur Mage. I already raided Leia. Could raid mods. I've raided mods. We could raid him again. We could raid Emiru. Yo, I've never raided her. Let's raid it. Let's raid Emiru. That's easy. Let's raid Emiru. Let's wish her good luck. I like Emiru. She's from OTK. Xhummer. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Xhummer. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We're still alive. Lich, alive. Warrior, alive. Infernalist, alive. Wow. I'm collecting Pokemon over here. I'm collecting hardcore SSF Pokemon over here. Have a good one, guys.